Morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to the American Revolution with Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered, livestream number 14, as we continue our journey through all of the Assassin's Creed games. That is the long-term plan, but currently we are on Assassin's Creed 3. So, if you missed the last livestream of Assassin's Creed, we spent 2 hours in total for the stream. It was an evening stream, and we concentrate on naval missions. And we actually managed to complete peg leg missions. There's one left to do, but we need trinkets to actually obtain it. And we did some privateer contracts as well. And that was kind of our plan. Excuse me. Was to concentrate on the naval side. Lisa, who drops into the streams regularly, she reminded us, or told us, that the timing of the naval missions is actually before the point in the story we're actually at. So it made a lot more sense for us to crack on with the naval missions. You know, we like to do things in order as much as possible. So I think this morning we're going to start with the privateer contracts. They're fairly quick and simple. I don't know if that's going to change, but they are fairly quick and simple. Get those finished, and then once that is done, probably do some more of the main story, as we're going to be at that point. That would make a lot of sense, I believe. Massive thank you for everyone that's watched some of the content over the last couple of weeks. If you missed the evening live stream, I did say a massive thank you to everyone. We actually have achieved. We are halfway towards the watch hours required for monetization. I'm not expecting monetization. We're massively behind on subscribers. That's not the end goal for us. But just to get to that point is incredible, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, just a massive thanks to everyone that's even dropped into a live stream, watched a video, or anything towards the channel, really. Massive thank you to all of you. In regards to me and the future, it's still very much up in the air. Injuries are still taking a toll. We have some small news, although nothing's confirmed. I spoke to my manager yesterday evening to confirm the MRI results and stuff like that, and they are looking at medical retirement, depending on prognosis of time. And the problem is, because we may require surgery on the ankle, there is no prognosis. So I may be live streaming for a long time to come. The way it's going. But we're happy. We're just trying to take every day as it comes. And see what happens. And this is the bit where I can't talk and type. So bear with me a second. It does, obviously, until the insurance sorts itself out. Once we have a capture card, life will be a lot easier for me and you guys, because this can all be done in advance. We can schedule streams. There's a lot we can do ahead of time, and it will make life a lot easier. But I can't justify it at the minute. I can't risk it, unfortunately. But it will come in time, I'm hoping. This is what takes the time, is the actual advertising and things like that. And I don't advertise nearly as much as people keep telling me I should. For different reasons. It's more, I don't know, there's some of it's, I suppose, doubt. but also I don't want to force what we're doing onto others, if that makes sense. I haven't thought about this evening either, actually. I don't know what the plan is. Yeah, I don't know what I haven't actually thought about this evening. I really should think about this evening, to be honest. It's kind of, yeah. I was more thinking about today. Yeah. I haven't actually planned tonight. I really should think about it. I've done all the advertising I'm going to do. That's done. We can crack on. But yeah, this evening. Yeah, we're going to stream this evening. Obviously, there's no daytime stream tomorrow. It's still summer holiday, so I've got my little boy at home with me twice a week, and he goes to work my other half twice a week, just so he's not stuck at home with me, not being able to do anything. So yeah, I think an evening stream. I don't know what you guys want to see this evening. We could do. What have we got? We've got more Assassin's Creed 3, obviously. We could do some Avengers this evening. It might be good to do some Avengers, as I'm trying to do more Avengers, to be fair. So I think it would be good. We have while we're here. I know we're going to go and carry on the naval missions, but we have got an interactive conversation just out here, which I believe will be with not who I expected it to be with. I thought it'd be with Achilles, but it's not. Let's have the interactive conversation to start off with.
Connor, I'm so glad you're here. The plans I bought, they weren't just a folding chair. Oh no, they had something else with them. Something quite astonishing. A flying machine designed by Leonardo da Vinci himself. And I've built it. Ha! You can be the first to try it if you like. You'll be able to fly, soar like an eagle.
And it works?
Da Vinci was one of the greatest minds in human history. As brilliant a man as there has ever been. You can be certain it works. Would you like to try?
Yes. Such a device would certainly prove useful.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. He seriously did just fly off the cliff. That is definitely a new one. I was not expecting that to happen the way that did. Well, we're already near where we needed to be anyway for the privateer contracts. He just fell off the... It's the fact that the guy is so keen on this folding chair, but to actually just now fly off the cliff in this contraption that failed miserably was incredible. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Well, we flew off the cliff. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but we're where we need to be anyway, so that's a bonus. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. Right, we're going to start with the privateer contracts. We're going to try and get them finished. Then we're going to go and probably finish off New York, grab the trinkets needed for Peg Leg, finish his mission chain off, and then main story probably. Get some Witcher, nice. Nicely done. Did you see what happened between Nice and Marseille? I saw that this morning. It's horrendous. What happened between the two? Right, there's not many of these privateer contracts to do, to be fair. Looking at that, unless any more come later on, maybe. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be that many. Dread of Night is our next one. So we're going to try and get these privateer contracts done, and then we're going to head to New York. We'll finish clearing the South New York, stay away from the main mission, obviously, but with the plan to then turn the trinkets that we need to peg leg. I think we need 6. We've still got the frontier to clear completely. We haven't done any of the frontier. We've got all these underground places to find as well. That's going to take some time. You died for the first time. Wow. Limited damage is caused by collisions to less than 50%. We need to sneak up on the St. James. We've got to limit collisions. Chase and engage. I'm assuming this is going to be very tight kind of turns. Wrong button. So I'm trying to work out my guns. Just get a quick warning shot. I don't know how I'm meant to engage them. This kind of angle. It's very... We kind of need to get alongside. Gone full sail. Got to limit collisions, that's the big thing. We're not really doing much damage to them, I must admit. Well, I may actually have a shot shortly. Not in a minute. I didn't want to fire. I wanted to actually draw near them. I need the angle. That's the problem. Right. We've got to kill all targets now. We need to go half sail because we need to get the turning speed better. There we go. We'll destroy all these ships. This generally isn't too bad. The hardest thing with this normally is just getting the shots on the right places. I'll catch up with Jay in a second. I think that was a really good shot, that was. Right, that's down. Got these two to go. Yeah, you kind of have to fire ahead of where they are. There we go. We took down the St. James and its fleet. That is done. 100% complete, I believe. No optional objectives failed. I think that went really well. Really well. Blah, 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 blah. I'll get my words out in a minute. You got your first shootout, and the game doesn't explain things mostly. You got to learn yourself. But the rifles are good in the game, but I need non-lethal. Oh really? I have to do Google and I have to dodge and block because the game doesn't tell you. I'm surprised it doesn't tell you. I would have thought it'd give you a bit more of a tutorial on combat and things. For not to tell you, that's weird. Good in one sense because it makes life harder. You learn as you go, but at the same time, wow. So when you die, where do you start from? More missions have now appeared over this way. So although we're doing some of these, there is more. Yeah, that's the thing. How much do you lose when you die? That's the question. We may not do all of these. and may take a break after a few, as now the naval missions are different to the Templar mission chain we did. The Templar mission chain was the one that was dependent on the time frame. Okay, we've got to limit damage taken to 25%, and we need to destroy these boats. I need that to be red ideally, otherwise we're not doing enough damage to it. This one is one we could fail where optional if we're not careful. Right, one is down. That was a good shot. We've got to really limit our damage taken, which is where this gets hard. It's not down yet. Did a fair amount of damage. Not down yet. If we can get that last shot. There we go. That's one ship down. We've definitely limited the damage taken. We're doing well so far. They're not really getting any shots on us at the minute, which is good. Missed the shot. There we go. And we limited the damage taken. That's what I mean with these privateer contracts. They are fairly simple. Obviously you've got to do the optional as well. But I think we're doing really well with them. Sandman dude is a repatriate, so he can come back to life in the exact same spot where he died. That's why he's doing this kind of job, because he knows he'll always come back if he dies. The other... Oh wow, okay. That's quite cool. So you don't lose anything for dying as such. There must be some consequence, surely, for dying though. Right, we're going to do a couple more privateers, then we're going to head to New York, finish clearing that, get the trinkets for Peg Leg, because I want to finish Peg Leg's kind of one off. There's 3 here, so what we'll do is 6 in total left. We'll do these 3, and then we will head to New York. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm not too bad this morning, thank you. So far, I've managed to clear, I think it's 3 privateer missions. There's 6 on the board, including this one, currently. Depends how you die. There can be a big consequence. Oh, okay. It's my fault. I wasn't looking at what I was doing. Where are we going? I'm crashing. What's going on here? We've got a rendezvous with the Independents. So I wasn't paying attention, looking at chat, and then realised we were sailing into the wrong place. You're pretty good. Good. Oh, of course I want to play at some point, yeah. I know, I understand, I'm not spoiling it. Right, this is the rendezvous with the Independents. Defend the Independents. Right, okay. We've got to defend the Independents. So put ourselves between the boat, the Independents, and these guys, I suppose, coming in. They're limit our ally loss. We've got to limit our ally loss as well. Come on, load. We may be too far away from these guys to do too much damage, to be honest, at this point. And the Independence is actually going... Oh, I'm going to hit the Independence. The Independence is actually going towards these guys, which doesn't help it. There's loads of... Oh, I didn't see this, how many ships there were. Look at all these guys. I'm not sure we're going to do the optional here, to be fair. There were loads of these guys. These have suddenly taken a new turn in terms of difficulty, haven't they? I missed the other one. I was aiming for that one, but another one got in the way first. Turned around on me. Well, I think we're doing okay. Limiting the damage is the hard part. Right, that one's down. It's limiting the damage on our colleague, obviously, is the hard part. Whoa, lovely triple shot there. Oh, it's 75%. I thought it was 25%. I thought we had a limited to 25%, but limited to 75% was easily done. Wow. Yeah, nice triple shot to take out the final ones. 100% completion. The privateer contracts, they're quick, they're easy. They're not easy. I say they're easy, they're not. They're quick. But there is that level of difficulty. I think having upgraded the boat has helped. The upgrade of the Aquila. Lisa, you missed it a minute ago when we started to went down to the back of the house. I thought we was going to go and speak to Achilles. We had an interactive conversation. And we actually ended up flying off the cliff in this homemade plane thingamajig. That was funny. There is obviously a trophy for completing all of these missions. I just want to check. I don't know if we can afford the upgrades. There's only a couple of upgrades left, I believe, for the Aquila. So let's see if we can afford them. No, 25,000 there. 17. I just wanted to double check. So that's the last 3 we need to actually do to fully upgrade the Aquila that I'm aware of. There may be more. What I'm thinking, we'll do these 2 here. We'll leave these for the time being, as these actually don't have a time frame of when they happened. It's just a storyline did. Da Vinci's flying machine. Well, he said it was in with his notes about this folding chair. It was quite funny though. I wasn't expecting it in the slightest, to be honest. But yeah, we'll do these, the ones at the south. We'll go off and get the trinkets we need for Pegleg, and then we can carry on his missions. Limit damage caused by collisions to 25%, and we've got to scout the Somerset's last known location. Right, so we've basically got to be careful of the rocks. I've kind of got a handle on the ship kind of turning and stuff now. There are times, obviously, I want it to turn quicker than it does, but half sail seems to be the right kind of position in terms of speed. Right, we did it. Simple as that. Now we've got to, I don't know what we're going to do, I'm assuming take out these ships. What are we going to do? To kill the targets. That's it. Turn. Lovely jubbly. Stand up, come on, I need a shot. We are taking a few shots, but it's okay. No, I want that one. The small ship. Come on. Thank you. Right, 1 ship left to deal with. And that's this big guy. Heading straight for us. And that is done. I think I've got the sailing down to a T. There was still a level of difficulty though, especially when you're overwhelmed with numbers. I think the upgrades we've already done, like the extra cannon and things, do make a massive difference. But yeah, my thinking was we don't have to clear all of these now. We might as well. I think there's 3 left. I'm thinking we might as well clear them. They're done then. And we've still got Peg Leg's mission to do. But we need 6 trinkets. We'll head to New York, clear the South New York, and then maybe head, if we haven't got enough trinkets there, head to the frontier. Grab the remaining ones from there. And once Peg Leg's done, I think main story would probably be the way forward. See how many more privateer contracts we have. So actually there's more. Every time we complete some, more appear. That's the thing. So I don't know if we'll end up doing them all now. This is the Ghost War Act 1. Sounds ominous. And I don't know if the optional objectives affect us having to go back and redo them. That's the other side of it. No, because we can't while we're in the homestead, can we? We need to do that. I think we'll do this one. We're going to head to New York, finish clearing the bottom half, try and grab the trinkets for Peg Leg and send them out while we're there. Because you can't send them out when you're in the homestead. That's the problem. Right, we're going to locate... there's rocks there, there's rocks there, there's rocks there. Oh. We're going to locate the... I can't read what that says. I'm about to crash. Windermere is what it says. That is a very tight turn, that was. Okay, I'm assuming I'll take these guys out. Right, okay. I know we can avoid damage. I'm out. Went slightly too far past them for the shot then. That worked. Better than I expected. Right, there's one there. Deal with, and there's one to the other side. Right, it's him down. There is one left, and there's this guy behind us. We've got to turn nice and quickly. Try and fire a little bit in front as well, I've found. As they kind of go into it. Search the coastline for the Windermere. So we're going to search the coastline for the Windermere as well. Not over as quickly as you think it is. But you think we can send them out? I didn't think we could. We'll check. We'll definitely check that when we get back after this mission. I didn't think we could. That's why I haven't. Because they're greyed out. But we'll have a look after this. Right, we're checking the coastline for Windermere. Trying to see where these rocks are is the hardest part. This is all very tight. Expand the search off the coast. Right, okay. Turn. Sharp left, sharp left, sharp left. Yeah, some of these rocks, they blend in really well to the background. Which makes spotting them a little bit difficult at times. Your viewpoint isn't brilliant, that's the other thing. Yeah, your field of view isn't brilliant. Right, I've expanded the search. I'm assuming we've got more people to deal with. That is a big ship. And I'm assuming it is attacking us. It is indeed. Okay. We are now at war with these guys. That was a direct hit. You guys need to hurry up and reload. Or they attack us. The problem is you can't reload when you're... Oh, big ship down. That is the big ship dealt with. Didn't kill that one though. How many of these can we take out in one shot? Just got a decent amount of one shot then. We do need to take cover more, I know. We're a big ship compared to them though. You kind of do think you're invincible. There we go. I don't know why, but they do seem to be. I don't think they're getting easier. I think it's just we've got so used to the boat and how it moves now. I think that is making these a lot quicker. Does that make sense? I've kind of got to grips with the sailing side, and it does. Is now we don't struggle as much as we did in the early days. Let's put it that way. But we'll check the assassins now to see if we can send them out. I had a feeling we couldn't, but I don't know for sure. Because I don't think we can use them in the frontier either. Right, assassins, contracts. Oh, maybe we can. I didn't think we could, but okay, we can. I didn't realise that. Thank you for that tip, Lisa. Much appreciated. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. It's 90%. So if we send him out with the newbie, Deborah Dobby Carter, that should be a good amount of XP for her. We also need to go to a second place. That's a 3-star. So, got our Colonel, maybe a rank 2, yeah. Corporal Jacob Zenger. Send them out. If that's the case, we might as well send these guys out whilst we carry on clearing these missions then. And that means Collie can go out on his own, 90%. Nicely done. I actually honestly didn't think we could. Let's carry on the privateers then. They are fairly quick and easy, these privateers. I'm bound to come unstuck at some point. This is the Ghost War Act 2. But yeah, I don't think there's a time frame for these missions now. It was the Templar missions did have a time frame on them. But there is a trophy, I'm pretty sure, for completing all privateer contracts. So, they are needed anyway for the platinum, so we either do them now or do them later. It makes no real difference. So, while we're here, okay. I see him. I'm at this point more concerned with the rocks, but okay. Okay, we did lay down for that one. Come on, you need to get back up. Right, little one's down. The waves are going to help us at this point. Yeah, you're not going to... That wave made a big difference there. Still 2 to go. One to go. There we go. Hide at the ambush point. Okay, it's not quite over. I thought that was it, but no. Let's head to the ambush point then. I might have to full stop at the ambush point, I'm not sure. Sounds like we're about to ambush someone. You don't really think about ambushing people when you're at sea, do you? But it does work, I suppose. You hide in the rocks and corners and things. There we go. The ship was coming out there. I'm probably at the wrong angle though for an ambush, surely. Wait and ambush the Levian's fleet. Okay. That's 1. 2. Don't want to move too soon. Pretty sure there are 3 boats in total. Yeah, there's the 3rd. I'm going to try and... there we go. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stand up, fire. I think the wave probably stopped a lot of that damage then. Up. Yeah, that wave helped a lot then. Got a little bit caught there, but not as bad as it could have been. Right, this one's coming over. Got to use the waves to your advantage as well. Come on. Covered there nicely, I think. Right, that is one down. 2 to go. About to hit us. Oh, he caught the back end there. I was taking cover. Wait for the wave. The wave will protect us quite a bit there. That should have done more damage than it did. I think that was blocked by the wave, that one. We'll have to go. Yeah. I think that worked quite well. It is difficult. You don't reload when you're hiding from them firing either, which is frustrating. Losing a decent amount of health. I need to hide more, I think. These are definitely not taking as much damage as the small ships do. Okay. Come on. Right, I think their tiny little shot actually just took down that one. We've got 1 to go now. And there we go. We've destroyed the fleet. Definitely took some damage there. Against 3 big boats all on our own, but we definitely did well. And I think one of the assassins already completed their mission. Because it said we've gained £500. So I think one of the assassins is back already. So yeah, I think that was a very good suggestion, Lisa. I'm glad you told me. I just assumed we couldn't. Turns out we can. Now I don't know how many of these are privateer contracts are in total, because there's more been added since we've completed some. Let's have a look at our assassins, see who's back. None of them are back. Yeah, they are back. Normally it comes up and tells you if they succeeded, but it didn't. Strange. Oh, that's in progress. Okay. New York. There we go. Send those through. Good to go. Let's have another look at these privateer contracts. I don't know if you do a certain amount more get added because we had another 3 to the north added after we completed some, so still 6 to go. And I thought we'd done quite a few, but let's carry on. The Sea Wolves is next. We managed to achieve the optional objectives as well, which I think makes a massive difference. So it means we don't have to come back, because that's always the concern with the optional objective. We've got so many to come back to do for the main story as it is. Right. There's a lot of small ships here. Complete the contract with minimal allied casualties, basically 4. Okay, we're only allowed to lose half of the allied ships. I'm assuming we're about to get attacked. Would be my thinking. I kind of want to go ahead of these guys if I can. Okay. We're escorting the merchant ships. Yeah, ideally I want to be ahead of them. There we go. There's 4 enemy ships. I've got to try and protect these merchant ships, and I'm nowhere near close enough to attack these guys. We've lost, well, some damage already. I've slowed down a little bit. I need to get past these guys are right next to me. The problem is, I need to get round them to attack these guys. Come on, you need to get out of the way, merchant ship. I've only got to steer across the path of the merchant ships. I'm going to hit my merchant ship, aren't I? Okay. We've lost the merchant ship already. This may be quite difficult, just because I can't be everywhere at once. Right, 1 is down. 1 is down. He's gonna hit me. This guy's aiming for the hit as well. I haven't even looked at how many ships we've lost so far, to be honest. The merchant ship is now right in my way for taking any shots, annoyingly. I need the merchant ship out of the way. Not quite down. Have I just hit my own ship? I may have just hit my own ship, to be fair. Come on. Ah, right, that ship's down. Right, 2 to go, 2 to go. But we're only allowed to lose 1 more allied ship. That's the problem now. No, we've failed the optional. Because we lost all 4 of our allies. That's difficult. Because obviously they sail off on their own kind of course. Yeah, so I don't know, we may have to I'll have to check the privateer contracts to see if this needs redoing. Got a feeling it will. We're about to get hit. No, we avoided the hit. Somehow. Where's this guy behind us? It's him down, 1 to go. Try and catch us to go up. These are difficult. Yeah, this is. You only managed to save one. Oh, really? Yeah, it's because like I say, it's because you're in the middle, and I was trying to get out of the middle, but I don't want to hit them as we're going past them. That was the problem. There we go. I think we lost 5 and saved 3. But obviously we found the optional. Now I don't know if we need to redo it. We'll have a look on the DNA thing in a second just to see. If we do need to redo it, then we need to redo it. But that is difficult. They do get in the way. Yeah, I know. The AI for the controlling the merchant ships is difficult. And we got warned for attacking our own ship, and it's like, well, what do you want me to do? That's the thing. But we can check the DNA strand. If it shows a grey marker on it, it means we need to redo it. So if it is, that's the first privateer contract we actually need to redo. Frustratingly. Let's have a look. Naval. Zoom in. We've got to redo these ones. They're the Templar ones. That one is just upgraded the Aquila. That one we need to redo. Fort Walcott we need to redo. There's 2 more there we haven't done actually, strangely. Right, yes, it does need redoing. Okay, we're going to replay it now. Just because we're here, we know what we've got to do. It's now finding a way of doing it. I wonder if I can force my way through, maybe. We know what we need to do. We need to go onto the outside of the ships as soon as we can. I should have looked how many privateer contracts were left, to be fair, because then we know the grand total. But yeah, it's a case of we've got to try and get ahead of these guys. I'm thinking maybe this side. We are at full speed. But again, we're not really going that much faster than them. And the enemy ships are going to come around this corner in a second. Left hand side may have been the wrong angle.
Eyes forward off the prow.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. I'm about to hit my own ship in front of me. I can't get a shot away. Find a little pot shots off there. Just because I can. Don't want to turn. We didn't shoot our allies. I think we hit an ally in the side there. Come on, reload. Have we lost an ally already? I think we may have done. Alright, 1 ship's down. I don't know how many allies we've lost currently. Probably too many already. Now they're right in my way when I want to take a shot here. They're merchant ships, they haven't really got any weapons, so the fact that they're firing back seems a bit silly. Right, we need to get back up here. How many have I lost? I've lost 2 so far. I didn't shoot my ally. I might actually... I was going to turn into these guys, to be fair. Right, second one down. I've only got... I can't lose any more allies, though. That's my problem. I wasn't firing on our guys, but they're in my way. Yeah, I don't think I can lose any more. Right, that one's down, one to go. We're close. But I don't know if we're going to lose any more in the meantime. Come on. Reload. It's coming towards me. If it doesn't fire on the others, we're laughing. But yes, and we did it. Good morning, gaming. How are you? You just finished the story on Avengers. Nice. Now the fun begins of trying to get everyone up. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. Yeah, now you've got the case of trying to level everyone up. It's nicely done for completing the story. So what are you going to do in terms of Black Panther? Are you going to go back to finish it? Or you go straight away? Are you going to wait a little bit? Try and get some of your characters up first? What's you kind of thinking? But good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. But we managed to do it 100%. That was tricky. I think we just got lucky with the way the merchant ships went. To be honest, they kind of went away a little bit, but the ships, the bigger ships, chased us more than the merchant ships. I think that helped. But yeah, that is a difficult mission to fulfill. So how many more of these privateer contracts are there? Just so we know, there is 5 more to do, according to that. We're going to grind the iconic missions. Fair enough. That's not a bad shout, to be fair. So there's 5 more privateer contracts. So we may as well do them all now while we're here. We will need to come back to upgrade the Aquila fully at some point. As that's... I'm assuming that must be a trophy, surely. But for 100% synchronization, we need to fully upgrade the Aquila. We've got to redo some of the Templar missions later on, but we'll just add that to the list of main story missions to redo for the optional objectives. I think that's going to get really frustrating when we have to go and redo these missions for the optionals. Let's see what we need to do for this one. I'm trying to stay away from lock at this point. Chase and take out the Greyhound and limit damage. Well, it started me on full sail, which wasn't ideal. We've got to limit damage by collisions. If we can take some pot shots from behind, at least then it's extra damage, hopefully. That will all aid us later on. We've got to limit collisions. I am chasing. I've actually slowed down just to give the boat more manoeuvrability. I think we did pretty well with that. There's now 5 targets. He is not on his own. But we've done the optional, which was to limit collisions. So that has worked. He is going to fire. Come on, stand up, we need to fire. Thank you. Come on, load. They need to load quicker. They definitely need to load quicker, these guys. Well, we may have got 2 for 1 deal there, but we didn't, unfortunately. Right, that one's down. Got to keep an eye on these small boats. That's down as well. This big one over here is the one we want to keep an eye on. There is a guy obviously behind us. Right, it's just a big boat to go. He's going to fire in a second. There we go. We dodged that one fairly well. We need to turn. There we go. We need it to reload quickly because it's coming straight for us. I missed the. Come on. I can't get the. I need one more shot to take him out, and I just can't get the shot off. There we go. That's it. Nice one done. 4 left to do. And as long as we don't have to go back to redo any of these, I think that's a good effort. We've still got 1 peg leg mission, I believe, maybe more, but we need to acquire trinkets before we can go and do those. I think we need 6. That's why I was thinking of New York to clear next. We'll just quickly check on our assassins as well. They can be earning money for us, to be fair, whilst we're doing these. But yeah, I had an interesting conversation with my boss last night. They are talking about medical retirement, depending how things work out. Which, I mean, I don't know if I'm happy about, but there's nothing I can do about it. So, we shall see what the future holds in that regard, I suppose. Right, General there. There we go. That's 91. Anything over 90 I think is a safe bet. Let's go for 2-star difficulty. Oh, it's only 55. Maybe not 2-star difficulty then. Might have to go down to 1-star while we've got those 2. 90%. That's 100%. I know it's a bit of a waste. It's XP for both though. They'll both... Collie will level up, so that makes that better. Let's send them both out. While we're doing these privateer contracts, now thanks to Lisa we know we can send them out. That does help us. We are gaining money, hopefully may even be able to upgrade the Aquila fully, hopefully by the time we finish these privateers. If not, there won't be much more left. Right, the Giant and the Storm. This bodes well, doesn't it? I was trying to work out the afternoon today what I need to do because I'm a little boy tomorrow with me at home. Obviously, there's no stream till the evening, and I've got no end of content I need to make. I've got to do the Assassin's Creed Valhalla review, the DLC review. I've got Battlegrounds is nearly finished. I've got a couple more episodes I need to edit, and I need to do a review for that as well. Destroy the ships to lure the Orpheus. Tennis. I've got a couple of videos of that to edit and voice over. It's non-stop. It is like a full-time job. I kind of understand that you do kind of have to take... You can't take YouTube for granted if you want to succeed. You have to spend a lot of time. And when you, even though like I said on my behalf, I've got loads to do. It's like, you've got loads of time. It's like, it may seem like you've got loads of time, but doing gaming content, you've obviously got to play the game as well. Then you've got to record, edit, everything else. Just because you have time doesn't mean it's quick and easy to fulfill. Right. We've got to sink ships by firing on their powder stores 3 times. Now, I'm not sure how that works. But that's the optional. So I need to work out where the powder stores are. I'm assuming it's the red marker. I'm assuming it's the red marker on the ship, to be fair. We need to get the ship in a position where we can fire on the powder stores, which I think are the ones that come up the big circle. I just don't know how many shots we can do. No, we've killed it without hitting the powder stores. So I'm not entirely sure on this one. How we're going to manage this. That's the second one down. We've done no powder stores, bro. So we've failed this. Yeah, it's the big red marker, isn't it? We've taken down 2 ships though without that appearing. So how do we get that to open itself up to us to be able to take that shot? I think this one we need. It might be worth redoing it now. Yeah, this one might be worth restarting because obviously we need to. It's not going to give us 3 powder stores in one go, is it? I don't think. You think about the front sides. Let's see if we can hit one. We can work out hit one. That will help us. But we probably need to redo this one. Right, that's the front of the ship. So it's how to get this red marker to appear for us to be able to take the shot. We found the optional. That's a guarantee at this point. I missed that one completely. It might be we need to upgrade the Aquila first for the heat shot. Maybe. We're nearly dead anyway, as well. I've just realised how little help we have. But yeah, maybe we need to wait till we've got the heat shot. Desynchronized. I do wonder if the heat shot's needed. To be fair. Chain shot to make them stand still, then ram them towards. Ah! That's a very good shout. I like that. Okay, let's give that a go. I think we've got the small ships to deal with first. Again. I don't know where it's going to start. I'm assuming. Yeah. We're going to deal with these small ships and then chain shot. That's a very good idea. I hadn't thought of that, to be fair. Problem with cover is you lose your ability to fire and reload. We get a double or a single? I think we only got a single there, annoyingly. 2 ships to deal with. That one, there's one more. Not quite. There we go. Right. Chain shot it is. So we're going to chain shot all 3 because we're going to be a sitting duck if we're not careful. We're going to be very careful. Okay, cool. Very good advice. I'm near the edge of the map, I think, as well. No, it's the rogue wave. That's why we're taking damage. I didn't actually realise the rogue wave was half our issue. Come on. Need to turn, need to turn, need to turn. When the wave is going to save us there. Right, I've got to keep an eye on for the mini-map for the red waves. As I'm pretty sure we need to be dodging them. Taking a lot of damage. When I was saying these privateer contracts weren't too bad in terms of difficulty, change my mind. I know he's going to fire on me, so there we go. Yeah, I've definitely changed my mind. These ones are a lot more difficult than originally. Chain shot is just so inaccurate. Right, there's a wave coming in, rogue wave. So that's what the bell is. Yeah, we suffered damage there from the rogue wave. So when he rings the bell, we've got to get ready to... Have we taken the sail out? I think we have. Right, we've taken the sails out. We are very low on health though. We're nearly dead. No, we're dead. This is a difficult one. I wonder if we do need to wait for the Aquila to be upgraded and use the heat shot, maybe. We just lose health so quickly. We'll give it another go. And if we can't do it, what we'll do, we'll wait until we've got the money to upgrade the heat shot. Maybe the heat shot would help. Because obviously that then puts boats on fire. Right, these 5 boats to deal with first. Nicely done. Stand up. One to go. Nearly there. Right, 3 to go. Need to expose the gunpowder. Yeah, good point. Right. The thing is, just because we take down their sails doesn't mean they don't stop shooting. That's the thing. Right, we'll watch out for this rogue wave as well. We've got to time the rogue wave. We did take them. I think we survived that one quite well. Oh, we took some damage there. I was hoping to grab that one while we're there, but... One coming towards us. Ah, there we go. That worked perfectly. We actually just rammed into the side of him. That actually worked really well. And that exposed the powder. We rammed into the front. So yeah, I think it's definitely a case of ramming. It's just getting that angle correct, I think, to do so. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. No, I'm gonna go to the back end. I don't want to go back end. It's telling me to switch to round shot, which is obviously not what I want to do. I knew it was going to fire. Right, we have limited his manoeuvrability at least. Trying to get to the front of the boat. I think I've taken him out. I didn't want to take him out. I was trying to expose the gunpowder. That's annoying. I wonder if I can do. I don't know if I can do two on one ship. That's the problem now. Let's see what we can do with this one. I probably should have stayed back and just did normal small shots on him to expose it. Maybe. Alright. This one doesn't seem to be moving anywhere. The reason this one's not moving is because we've actually destroyed the sails. But it's a case of now we need to get the stores opened up. I can't get them to show currently. Trying the small shot just to try and get them to open up. We have failed though, I think, because I don't think we can do 2 on 1 here. I pressed it, but it wouldn't take cover. Now, I could ram him, but my fear is I ram, we lose him. My small shot obviously isn't doing lots of damage. And we're about to be desynced again. Don't think we're going to be able to do this one. Don't use a swivel before. No. Yeah, I was just trying to expose the gunpowder. Like this one, I can't expose it. So I think if I ram this one now, we're gonna lose anyway. But I don't think we can't complete it. Yeah, I don't think we can actually complete this one now. Because we failed on one already, didn't we? Rogue wave. I pressed it to take cover. Right, I think we've just got to sink this one and be done with it. There we go, we desynced anyway. We managed to get one. That is a tough thing to do. Yeah, we've got to take no shots and ram the front. I think that's the only way of doing it, isn't it? No shoot, no, because every time I change the swivel shot to chain shot, it wants me to change back. First ship worked because you rammed it the first hit. So I think we need to ram that we don't fire anything else. It's telling us not to use chain shot as well. Every time we put it on, it's saying don't, so change it back. So yeah, I think we kind of got to not fire at all, ram only, and try and go from there. Stand up. I missed him. Why are we struggling with these ones now? Taking more damage than I'd like at this point. Come on, stand up. Completely missed that guy as well. One left. Little wasted shot there. There we go. Right, yeah, I think we definitely need to just go for a ram. I think that's the only way forward, isn't it? It's the first time I've really struggled with a mission like this. It's because the optional objective is so specific. We're going to watch out for the rogue wave as well. Which I think we did well for. Right, we need to ram. Try and avoid being shot at. I say avoid being shot at, and then the first thing we do is get shot at. Right, I think that worked. Right, we're coming straight. Oh no, don't think we're going to get the turn in time. I'm not shooting at all. Okay, I think we hit the back of that one. Right, obviously we need half self-maneuverability, but we need full speed to try and catch these guys. Yeah, this has to be completely flawless. You miss one, it's over. That's the problem. So we hit him there, but I can't do anything with it. Rogue wave coming. Especially got the rogue wave to deal with at the top. Definitely not an easy one. Okay, half sails will allow us to turn. This guy's coming head towards us. We need to meet him head on, I think. So we slammed into him, but I don't think we've not exposed anything. We're now wedged. I think we've taken a boat out. We rammed him, and instead of exposing, it actually took him out. So we've already failed. Right angle. You might be right, to be fair, with the chain shot. I didn't need to do that. I didn't do that. We failed anyway because we've just knocked one out. Yeah, it would definitely give you the angle, wouldn't it? I can't believe we failed again. Rogue wave. I didn't want to fire at that. We are struggling massively with this one. What it may do, I think the improved hull would help because we'd obviously be able to take more damage. I think this mission we may have to come back to. There we go, we desynchronized. It may be until we've upgraded the hull a bit more, so we can take more damage. Might be the way forward. I might exit this sequence. Wait till we've upgraded the hull a little bit more, because just that way at least we can take more damage. Is what I'm thinking. Exit. How do I get out? I think it's exit memory, isn't it? I think that's the right button. But yeah, we just can't take enough damage. So I'm thinking, wait till we've upgraded the hull to the next upgrade and see if that helps. But one mistake, we rammed one hoping to expose the powder kegs, and instead it destroyed it. So, because you don't know how much damage they're taking from the waves as well. I'm assuming they're at the same kind of thing as us in regards to wave damage. Right, all our guys are still out. Okay, there are other missions we can still do. I see how much money we need for this other thing. For the improved hull is what I'm thinking. 25,000. So maybe we have to come back to that one later. Let's have a look at these other ones. Troubled waters. We may find we're just not, the killer's not leveled up enough at this point, and we need to wait until we've got the finances to level up more. I think your chain shot idea is really good, and I think it does work. It's just getting the angle right. Right, so let's try this one and see what this one does. The assassins are earning money for us. If it means we only need to come back and redo that one, that's not too bad. Rogue wave. Yeah, I think more help would help. We just take damage so easily, especially 3 warships on you. Makes life really difficult. Right, we scouted the area. We've got limit damage taken to 50%. And we're going to kill 3 targets. Okay. This is going to clear the air of the English privateers. So obviously this ship is the first one coming towards us. So we've got to focus on that one for the time being. Also be aware of rogue waves. And that was a good first shot on the English privateers. Limit our damage. Must be nearly down by now. Rogue wave. Although it's not a rogue wave, it's not showing up as one. I thought it would be, to be fair. Every time they ring the bell, you've got to hide. Take cover. 1 ship is down, 2 to go. And we've definitely limited our damage so far. So far, so good. I don't think they'll clear the waves that shot them. I think that one's trying to ram us. I've gone full sail, try and avoid it. I think I just managed to avoid the ram. Yeah, limiting your health loss is definitely a lot easier than trying to hit a ship a certain way. So the waves should help us there. I need to turn enough. Right, we took a little bit of damage there. Come on, I need the wave to settle down. I know it's kind of pot shots, but I think pot shots are better than nothing. Right, one to go. We've definitely limited our damage. I think we're doing well so far with this one. Just want to turn. No, the wave's in the way of that shot. That was a poor choice on me. Rogue wave. I've literally just got up. It still allowed me to go back down again. Not quite enough. Come on. Oh, wave got in the way. There we go. Yeah, I think the health is the big thing. I will have to end up going back for that one, I think, once we complete other things. If that's the only one we've left with, though, that's not too bad. So there's two more up north. We'll give those a go, see how we get on. At least we know what kind of to expect from that one. But it's, yeah, you've got to be so exact. If you sink one boat without hitting the barrel store, you're done. You've got to it's restarting every time, isn't it? There's no room for error, like you say. And that's the hardest part, I think, is that lack of room for error. Right, we'll have a look at the last two up north, and then we'll have to come back. Let's see what they need us to do. Raiding the Prospector. Let's have a look. Hour and a half into the stream, and we've only done privateer missions. They seemed really quick and easy to start with, and as time's gone on, they're getting a little bit harder. You can see the difference in them. Right. Well, small ships ahead of us. Are they ours or enemy? That's the question. No, we're going to take down the British patrols. One down. Doesn't look to be an optional objective on this one, currently. Obviously that can change. I can turn the boat. That was a nice double shot then. Took two out at once. One down, one to go. There we go, we got to hide at the ambush point now. So there's an ambush point we need to hide at. I'm probably going to regret turning here. So there's still more to do here, which means there's going to be an optional, probably, as we come through here. We're not at full sail. I might regret not going the other way. Can we squeeze through the rocks? That's the problem. It's very misty. I'm relying on the mini-map to kind of help me. Oh no, I've misjudged it. We can't get through that gap.
Haul everything in.
Come on. I misjudged it because I thought we could actually... That was a little entrance there, but it wasn't. It was slightly round it. So yeah, I massively misjudged that. Right, let's go back to here. So because of the mist, I was relying 100% on the mini-map. Which obviously isn't accurate, or isn't 100% accurate anyway. Right, this is where we're heading. This is going to be an ambush point.
Careful, Captain.
Yeah, I see what you're pointing out. That's where we're heading for. There we go. How many ships are we waiting on? We've got to make sure they all go past first before we ambush. That's one. Sing the fleet. Oh, we've got. Okay. It's an optional objective to do it in a certain time frame as well. That's the optional, is a time frame, just to make our life better. I'm trying to chase down that guy, the big guy. I don't know, we're definitely not going to do this in the optional objective, I'm pretty sure. That time frame is horrendous. How? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we're expected to do that within the time frame. I've got 35 seconds left. Yeah, we're failing the optional. So this one will need redoing. We've got to be a lot more accurate, I think, with the shots. Speed-wise as well. We were quite a way out of the optional, I think, by the end of this. How have we not killed that yet? There we go. Maybe ram the small boats instead of trying to concentrate far on them. Might be the way to do it. But that one needs redoing just to do it within the time limit. You have a minute and a half to try and take out everyone. Yeah, definitely waiting for it to be charged on the big boat. Let's have a look at the final one that we can possibly do. I mean, may go back to that one. Give it another go. I think it's a case of I was trying to fire too quickly. Kind of got to concentrate on the big boat. The small boats are quick and easy to take out. Got to concentrate on the big boat rather than the small ones. The small ones you can actually just hit, and they generally sink. So yeah, we need to be a bit more careful with that one. We're going to have a look at the last one up here. We know the one down south we can't do. Pardon me. I think the amount of tablets I'm taking are causing me to burp a lot. And I'm not one that normally burps, so it's causing me issues, so I do apologise. Alternate between swivel shots on the smaller boats and round shots on the big one. Yeah, that's the big thing. I was trying to take big round shot on the small boats when there's no need to really. But we'll go back to that. We'll have a look at this one first. Let's see what we can achieve here. Guard the canal entrance. Okay. We've got to guard the canal entrance. Okay, that's an interesting one. From who? But we are nearly finished the privateer missions then, by the looks of it. We said we would focus on them. Sink the frigate. Okay. Sink. Oh, defend the area against the privateers. We've got 4 minutes to defend. And we have to sink a frigate as well. It's the optional. Fire, fire. Is he going past? Right. Why won't you fire? The option was to sink a frigate. So I'm assuming I've got to find the frigate to sink it. If that's the optional, I'm assuming. We're definitely doing well at guarding this, I must admit. I think I've let one go through. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. I now get it. I get it. I know what we've got to do now. The frigate now is now coming, and the optional objective is to sink the frigate. I knew I was going to hit. I know. I'm trying to turn. Right, go. Right, the big boat we have to sink. Within the 2 minutes. That's the optional objective. Turn. Small boat down. I'll take a lot of damage though. So we've just got to survive for this amount of time, but also the optional, we actually have to sink one of these. We're about to die. Or get desynchronized at least. I just need to focus on sinking one of the big ships without dying. There we go, we've sunk a frigate. We now just need to survive for the time frame remaining, the 20 seconds. We just need to survive. We don't actually need to sink anything else, I don't think. I think it's just a case of surviving. Right, the big ship's down. That will help. 3, 2, 1. Is that enough? I think it is. Wow, that was hard. But we did it. It was surviving and making. It was the concentrating on the frigate was the big thing, but we did it. Full synchronization. So we've got, I think, 2 left of these to do. One obviously is very difficult. The optional objective side of it is extremely difficult, and one we kind of messed up on the speed of what we had to do. So we'll give that another go, and then it just leaves us 1 privateer mission to come back for. The speed one, I think we can do it. It's just a case of just getting it right. Everyone's back. We've earned some money. Let's see what's left to do here. So last one to do with these, and then that'll be another area done. Who are we sending? We'll send Chapeau on his own. For the last one there. 3-star. Let's send. We need to send people that are strong. Just 3-star. There we go, 90%. That leaves us 3 left. We'll try 2-star. They may not be strong enough with all 3 of them. No. Okay. If we go back down to we've got some 1-star still. She's 80% on her own. If both of them is 100%, perfect. And then that's also one. So we've done none of these ones, so we can send Zenga on his own. 90% completion, perfect. Right. So I'm pretty sure the only one we need. I'll go back. I don't think there's any on here now. We'll just double check. The only one should be the one down south that we've struggled with, but we still need 100% completion on the other. Yeah. That one that we struggled with. So we should get to access the one we need to redo. It's back in the DNA tracker. Over to naval, and it is this one here. We're going to sting the flea in the timing map. We kind of know what we need to do. We need to not focus on the small boats as such, because you can ram them, and it's the round shot only on the big boat, and that's got to be the focus. Focus on the big boat. I think it's normally about 3 round shot, as long as they're full on, will be enough to complete it. Let's have a look. Have I gone into the wrong one? No, I haven't. I don't think. No, we do this first and then we go. I think. I don't know if I've gone on the wrong one or not. I may have done. We'll find out in a minute. Taking 3 out before we've even got anywhere. I'm aiming it too soon. That's, I think, half my issue as well. You need to wait for the turn red. There we go. Now we need to hide at the ambush point. Right, we got this wrong last time. In terms of the way we were heading, I think we got it right this time. Okay, so we're straight after the main boat as quickly as possible. Ignore the small ones to start with. I think that's the way to do it. And then we've only got 1 privateer mission to come back for. Should be a small cutscene. There we go. Yeah, big boat, we've got to aim for it. May even ram it if we can, but that's the one we've got to go for. Ignore the small boats. Full sail. I don't mind, we can actually do the small shot on these small boats fairly early on. The focus has got to be on this big boat though. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Reload. Not reloading. Takes ages to reload, annoyingly. Turn, 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 turn. Right, big boat down, big boat down. How long we got? We've got 30 seconds. There's still quite a lot of these ships to deal with. "14 seconds. My issue is going to be, I think one is too far away from us. It's gone between the rocks. No, we failed. One got stuck between the rocks over there. That's annoying. We were so close. And you got to do. I think though you got to do the whole thing all over again. There's no checkpoint as such. I don't believe there may. Yes, the checkpoint is actually at the start, so that's a bonus. That worked really well. Come on. You reloaded yet? Come on. Right, big boats out. Focus on the small boats now. Oh, 30 seconds again though. Come on. 8 seconds. I'm not going to do it. Again, we failed. We weren't far away. Yeah, we definitely weren't far away there. 3 or 4 seconds maybe. Maybe we didn't take out enough smaller boats with a swivel shot while chasing the big boat. I think that may have been our issue there. So on we go again. I'm probably going too far away, maybe. Right, big boat's down. Big boat is down. Completely missed that one. And again, 20 seconds. Come on. No, we were one boat short. Man, that's difficult. One boat short that time. I think the full sail aim for the main boat works. It's just we're probably going too far out to come back again in time. So we need full sail here. We're chasing the big boat. thing, as we sail past these, big shot onto them, take out as many as we can. This guy, straight on the back of him. We need one more decent shot on him, I think. So while that's reloading, we need one of these. Not quite enough. Didn't take him out. I don't think we've taken out the big boat, to be fair. No, we haven't taken them out. That's annoying. I think this is going to be a no-go. Big guy's down. Yeah, we failed it. There was still one boat over there that kind of got in a complete different direction to where we were. This is tough. If we had another 15 seconds on the timer, I think would be easy as pie. But also, one of the boats doesn't seem to come towards you, which obviously doesn't help. Right, I think they've all come out towards us. This is what we needed. Big boat's not quite out yet. Is the big boat trying to escape? Right, big boat's down. 15 seconds though, isn't a very long time. I missed it. Oh, I missed the shot. There we go. With 2 seconds to spare. We've done it. 2 seconds to spare. That was tough. But that's 100% complete now. 2 seconds. So we only have one privateer mission to come back for. Which, now we know, we're aware of it. That's not too bad. Thanks, Lisa. That was tough. We missed the shot as well. We could have done it probably with a couple more seconds to spare, but I missed one other shots towards the end. Yeah, that final one is going to be tough, I think, especially to aim just for the powder kegs. No room for error. But that is done. So peg leg we need to do, but we need trinkets to acquire the peg leg. So send these guys out on contracts. There's one guy back. I don't know what level he is while I think about it. It's in progress, can't do anything there. That's available. I think well, it's not too bad, 95%, off he goes. Right, so we now need to head to New York. Mainly because we need to go and grab the trinkets. We've cleared Boston and everything. The frontier is the other place we could go to. We've basically got the south of New York to do. And I think there's a couple of trinkets. So if we want to grab those, clear the south of New York. I don't know whether we should do a little bit of main story, maybe start another sequence, or just concentrate on getting peg leg done. Not sure, really, at this point. What do you think, Lisa? Should we do a part of the main story while we're here? So trinket-wise, how many have we got here? I don't think actually there's any trinkets. That's annoying. I was hoping there was. So the only trinkets we need for peg leg are in the frontier then, by the looks of it. So we've got a choice. We either finish clearing New York, do a main story. Okay. Well, the main story is there, so what we'll do while we're here, let's grab this almanac and then head towards the main story. The frontier's the only place now for trinkets then, by the looks of it, which is what we require for peg leg to carry on that. We need to head up, I think. We'll grab this on our way to them. So I want to go to the shop as well. We need arrows. It's the one big thing we need. Okay, this was a lot harder than I was expecting. I'm on the complete wrong building. All I wanted to do was quickly grab this on the way. And I failed miserably at that. Straight away. On the wrong roof. There's my almanac. It's flying towards these big guys. These guys aren't going to be happy with us going here either. There we go, almanac achieved. So yeah, we might as well head to the shop this way, and then we'll head to the main story. Just thought if we head to the shop, we can grab some arrows. We can always send the convoys out to earn some money for us as well while we're at it. But the big thing was arrows. I think I can craft them. I actually don't need to buy. We should be able to craft, I think. Consumables. Arrows. We're missing kindling. Okay. Stockpile. Forest. Where's my kindling? Kindling. Max, that'll do. It gives me some arrows at least. Crafting, consumables, arrows. Oh, can I do it once? Okay. Perfect. While we're here, let's do trading. We can actually do... That's a land convoy. I think we can do naval convoys now. Because I think we've reduced the risk. Do we need anything? I don't know what to send, to be fair. Got to be careful what we send. We don't want to use anything that we need for any of our consumable quests. That's £600. Takes a while. Do you know what? Let's just send. Press one button. I cleared it. I don't want to send anything we need as part of our missions. Do the pelts. That's not a bad shout, actually. Let's have a look. What have we got? Beaver pelt. Got 9 in the inventory. They are worth 762. 832. There's a bigger risk though with that one. So I think we'll go with the slightly less money but bigger risk. Have I got... I know what I should have done. I've done it wrong slightly there. We could have actually upped the amount in one shot. Beaver pelt. Bear pelt, sorry. 14. We've got... There we go. Filled it up. And we'll send it to Louisburg. £13,000 profit. We'll definitely get the ship upgraded very, very, very quickly, I think. Naval convoy. Back to my stuff. 12 bear claws. How much are they worth? No, not very much. We'll go all the way back down every time I do this. It's annoying. Alright, what have we got? Bear pelt. We've got 14. Oh, we've got 3 left. We've got 8 beaver pelts. Clay. Just trying to find something. We've got loads of them doing one shot. 3. Pelts are 4. We got 8 fox pelts. Let's do that. 480, 470. So the biggest one, the biggest profit is the Virgin Islands, but the higher risk. So 3,000 there. Let's do some land convoy while we're here. We've got lumber, we've got 10 lots of lumber. Let's do 10 lumber. Oh, we're going to do 8, can't we? 42. Same convoy. It's not a massive amount, it's not as much money as we just earned from doing the other one, to be fair. The naval one. Wow, herbs. There's loads of herbs in the stockpile. They're only worth a small amount, though. There's lots of herbs. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's not enough money, is it? Hunting pelts. We got. What am I doing? Let's send that. I know what I've done wrong. Should have just completed the mission when you had the chance and gone back later for the 100%. What mission was that? Oh, you mean the naval mission? If I'd have completed it, that would have reduced the risk, wouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't realise that at the time. That's a good point. If we'd have done the mission at the time, we wouldn't have the risk. 720, 840, 816, 652. Oh, it's worth the most money, but the risk and tax is high because we haven't finished the frontier. It's worth a lot of money though. Let's risk it. 7,000. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Reduces the risk. Yeah, we should have completed it rather than leaving it to come back. It's okay. It is what it is. We're just going to send one more out, and then at least these are earning us some money. We've got some beaver pelts. We can send 10 of those. That's worth the most. I can't risk it to lose that amount of money. It'd be ridiculous. Right, let's go. That's done. All our convoys are out. Our crafting is done that we need to do. At some point we need to look at trophies, but I'm waiting until we're kind of towards the end, I think, for trophies. Right, we are going to head towards the main story. There is an assassination contract to do on the way, which kind of makes sense. I think our assassins are all still out. Yes. We have. If all them come back and work perfectly, then we actually have enough money to upgrade the Aquila fully before, and hopefully try and finish that mission off. But yeah, we'll have enough money to do it fully if all of the convoys make it back correctly. Right, where is this guy to assassinate? I've got to do it myself because all of our assassins are busy. Oh, I've been seen. I was hoping I wouldn't get seen, to be fair. There is a blue dot around this corner, which is what I'm after. In the blue dot. Oh, I've been seen. Hoping the blue dot then would have saved me. We're working our way towards the main story anyway. Should have just slid over underneath. He was meant to just slid underneath there. Come on. Run, 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 run. Right, I may be safe. We are, it's gone green. Well, we did the contract, that's a bonus. We killed the guy we needed to kill. I know there's another one there. Main story is where we're heading. So let's head there. And see what happens in the story. This will be chapter 10, I believe. That's one of the exits to the underground there. Annoyingly, there's nothing you can do with that. Okay. 10 minutes to land convoy to Boston. Animus, Bowling Green, no Animus database. So we haven't had these for a while, mainly because I think we're quite far into the Animus database. We've nearly got everything. This was one of New York's first public parks, established in 1733 by local landlords, so people living in the area would have a place to walk, bowl, and get away from the noise of the city. Since it's meant as a quiet park, there wouldn't be much more to tell, except that the statue of King George III was placed here in 1770. Commissioned to celebrate the repeal of the Stamp Act, in 1771 a wrought iron fence was added around the park, possibly to keep malcontents from vandalising the statue. In 1776, rebels stormed the park, tore down the statue and hacked it to pieces. The reason for the attack? They'd just heard the Declaration of Independence read publicly for the first time. Most of the statue was later melted down and turned into musket balls for the Continental Army, perhaps the rebel version of destroying the Liberty Tree for firewood. The Bowling Green still exists in modern-day New York, and it's home to another statue, the Charging Bull of Wall Street stands just outside the fence. Different times, different icons. I like that. But yeah, I think we're quite... Let's have a quick look at that, actually. I think we are very... Animus database is 80%. We're only 69% synchronization. Right, let's have a look. Let's see what we've got to do for the main story. See where we're going with that. What is happening next. It's been a while since we've done a main story. So... There's Hyphen.
The Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Okay. Follow Haven to the officers' meeting. So Hypham is adamant we're close to finishing the Civil War. How close, we don't know. There's a chest here as well. I probably haven't got time to grab it. Because I don't. Oh, we may desynchronize if we lose them too much. There we go. Just thought I'd grab it if we could. He has waited, luckily. Right, the right enemy here. So let's see how this works. So I'd rather not fight, and we also have his health showing. So. Like father, like son, hey? The parkour is... I'm trying to keep up with him. Trying to follow where he's going. Just to make life a little bit easier. I know there's an almanac here as well, but we haven't got time to stop and get it. Or chase it anyway. Where's Hyphen gone? He's there. Right, this is the meeting.
Have you considered the proposal? I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Nice. Nice little double assassination by Hyphen.
It'll help here.
That was a nice little double
Keep
assassination
the
by Hyphen.
commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Right, we're going to leave the commanders alive, but we've got to deal with everyone else. He's blocked me. So far, we're not doing too badly. I'm trying to keep an eye on Hyphen's level. Ah, we've got to use guards as human shield twice. How have we failed the optional objective already? I'm going to reload the checkpoint. I didn't see the optional as use guards as human shields. So I'm going to reload the checkpoint. I didn't even notice there was an optional objective there. So we actually have to use shields twice. I'm not failing it on that. Straight from the off, that's ridiculous. Right, okay, so we've got to avoid killing too many people very early on, as we need to use shields. I need them to fire at me. There we go. One human shield done. I need to do one more. I'm avoiding killing anyone for this point, just because I'm going to hold off until we can get the human shield part done. Any more for any more? There we go. Done. Hyphen has lost a lot more health than he did previously, only because we're aiming just to do the optional. So annoyingly, obviously, we've lost a lot more than we needed to there. But we completed the optional at least.
Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share.
One's going to get away.
Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so.
Surely he's
Now
getting
go.
away. While they're arguing, he's just running away. Catch us before he gets to the guard post.
Help!
And I've got to not kill him.
Help!
I'm pretty sure. Come here. I think we need to tackle him. I believe. Come on.
Stop him!
Close enough to tackle? Yeah. Ah, I missed him. There we go. I pressed the wrong button and that's why we went into that. We got him though. We missed him first time, but we got him.
I said move.
Wait,
Right,
wait.
there we go.
I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
They're very scared. Oh, we found the optional because we didn't tackle the target from above. Oh, I did. The optional objective didn't even come on the screen. That's annoying. I can't go back either, can I? So we failed it because we didn't tackle him from above. Which is frustrating. I didn't see it come up on the screen, so I couldn't actually do anything. Right, you live and learn. Well, Animus database entry. So we are going to have to redo this mission as well. Add it to the list, by the looks of things. Fort George. This fort had several name changes. It started off in 1625 as Fort Amsterdam, protecting the original Dutch settlement of New Amsterdam. Since then it's been known as Fort James and Fort William, before changing sex to Fort Anne, and swapping back in the 18th century to Fort George. When the Revolutionary War ended, Fort George was torn down, perhaps predictably, given that its latest name was in honour of the king. Should really have stuck with Fort Anne. Everybody loves an Anne. I'm looking forward to when we play through all the different Assassin's Creed games. I'm looking forward to seeing how the humour changes from Sean. I just had a thought. I think there was another recent entry. Trinity School. So I think we ran past this, and that's why this is here. So the school opened in 1709 as a charity school, meaning it was free to attend, and the students would have been from poorer families. At the time, most well-to-do children would have been educated at home. The school was originally in the bow tower of the Trinity Church. By the time you're seeing it, it's moved across the street. This is the only school that remained open during the British occupation of New York, possibly because it was endowed by Trinity Church, which was loyalist. Of course, Trinity also funded King's College, which was closed, and used the military hospital. The universities are known liberal hotbeds. After the Revolutionary War, the government decided to focus on free public education, and the city eventually stopped funding church schools, preferring to fund secular ones. Trinity School became a private proprietary school, which it still is. It's prestigious, expensive, and it's been accepting students for 300 years. That's a long time for the colonies. Of course, Eton was founded in England in 1440. That's 20 years before Ezio was born, and around 50 years before Columbus discovered in America that Etonians would enjoy a proud tradition of looking down on for centuries to come. It's a very take the mickey out the well-to-do people there, wasn't it? I'm annoyed we found the optional tackling him. Right, he is really not wanting to go in here. We are escorting him, pistol out, but he is not happy about this. As he keeps stopping. Come on. Yeah, shame we found the optional. Stuff that I can do now. It was too late when we realised to have gone back. But we can add it to the long list of things we need to redo.
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished.
But he knows that he's not coming out of there alive, is he? So the more he can dig his heels in, the better, I suppose.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
At least they're happily giving us information.
I must warn Washington.
You see, that wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything.
The thing is, Connor doesn't kill people for the sake of it. We know Hypham does. There we go.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
That is the big difference between the two of them. Connor will not kill for the sake of killing. Hypham, on the other hand, will kill just because he can. So unfortunately we found one optional objective. We do need to head back and do that later on when we redo a lot of the others. We are trying to clear them as we go. I'm going to quickly change from gun to bow and arrow because it annoys me having a gun. Our assassins are back from what I can tell. So we need to have a look at that. So our next main mission is now in the frontier, I believe. What we're going to do, I think, we must have a bounty on our heads, annoyingly. This is the big reason why you disagree with people who think Hypham is actually good and Connor should listen. See, I would completely agree with you. Hypham isn't good. He may have good motives, but he's not good. You know, he's happy to kill freely and easily without battering an eyelid about what he does to others. Whereas Connor is definitely more reserved from that respect. Right, if we fast travel to here, I think we have to head to the frontier next. Killing prisoner of war just because it would be slightly inconvenient. I know, exactly. It's but then we've seen this from the start of Hypham. You know, he kills everyone. He doesn't leave anyone alive. He's happy just to take everyone out and deal with that consequence later on. We are wanted. I've just realised we need to go and deal with this wanted level quickly. There we go. Bribe him. We're now incognito. While we're here, let's deal with these assassins. I think we've just completed a few contracts, so that guy's back. Those two are back, we earned £1,000. Those two are back, 400, and we failed a mission. Was always going to happen, I suppose, at some point. So, Temple of Control, let's do this one. This is the mission I think we failed. So let's see if we can get this done. Our assassin we sent on his own failed this. So we've got a Field Marshal there. That's only 90%. I might take her off. No, that's 100%, because that's another area then fully cleared. So that's that one done. South Carolina. I think this is the last one we need to do to fully finish this one. Officer Cadet. Perfect. And then this one. We need to do this one, and we've got one person to send. Should be 100% success rate. Perfect. And that may even be a second person to assassin, actually, as well. So I'm pretty sure we need to head to the frontier now. I think. Their convoys are now arriving where they need to. I think we're heading to... Yeah, frontier is here. So we might as well fast travel into here. If we fast travel to the shop, we can't fast travel to the shop, can we? That's nice. I think we're going to have to go from this side. Harbour Master. We can always grab our horse and go that way. And go and see what's next with Hytham. When we redo some of the quests, we'll probably end up skipping the cutscenes as we've done the story side of it. It's just the optional objectives. But once we've done the whole story side stuff that we're aware of, that's when we'll actually look and see what we need to achieve in terms of trophies as well. So I can't fast travel anywhere. There's a conversation we have here as well. There is a chest right where we are. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there's a feather over there. While we're here, it would make sense to grab this. Annoyingly, there's a load of people here. Well, lots of them. This may have been a bad idea by the end of this. All I wanted was the chest while we were here. I just thought we'd grab the chest. I think you just see his own guy from he kind of dodged him. Right, another one down. Yeah. Whoa, that was a big hit. We're desynchronized. All I wanted to do was grab the chest. There was just too many of them there. It didn't work. Maybe we come back for the chest. If we had the other assassins with us, I could have sent them in, to be fair. Yeah. That definitely didn't work as intended. What have we got here? Oh, it's the Harbour Master. Do we attempt it again? Kind of want to do it because it's there. Remember, you have tools. Remember, we do have tools, and I don't use any of them. Very good shout. I really should use tools more. We have the smoke bombs. We actually have poison darts. Why don't I use? Definitely make fights easier, don't they? Let's I don't know why I just forget about them. Well, I should be able to get quick assassination in. No. Counter grab. Throw bomb. It does make fighting a lot easier. It'll block me. But yeah, they actually make the life a lot easier, they do. Disarm you. All I want is that chest. That's the only reason we're here, to be fair. He'll block me. But actually, these guys you can kill really easily if you throw a bomb. That works really well. Very good advice, Lisa. As always, I didn't mean to pick him up. Drop the body. As always, very good advice. I don't think about tools. I know we should really utilise them a lot more than we do. Okay, we are done here. There is a feather. There's a small island nearby. Back to that. Put that back. So down is my smoke bombs. I need to remember I've set them down. Do we clear the feather while we're here? It is just there. And then we're just basically going to ride to the next mission. Maybe an idea. Trying to work out where it is. It's this island over here. I'm assuming I needed to kill one. No. It was running away, so I just thought, while we're here, let's do it. I don't think it's not a new animal for this area, annoyingly. 2 minutes for the land convoy to the frontier. Right, feather is up there, we just got to get up to it. Which should be easy enough. Use the trees. Okay, or maybe not. There we go. Ah, why did he not jump to that tree like I wanted him to? Okay. I know what I wanted him to do, he just wouldn't do what I wanted him to do. Okay, he won't climb. I know what I want to do, he just won't do what I want him to do. There we go. And this is the feather. I just thought while we're here, we may as well grab the feather. It's just then it's another thing done. Perfect. Right, so where are we heading? We are heading for the main story, which is there. With this though, there is also... We could grab we need trinkets for Pegleg, don't we? We're going to need to spend some time clearing the frontier, I think. But I think we'll head for the interactive conversation first, then main story. We may as well grab a horse and just ride. Otherwise we'll just spend ages doing the side stuff, I think. While we're here, actually, how many snares have I got? Let's place a few snares down. The reason being, we need snared animals. We don't need to get the animal meat once we've caught them. We just need a few animals with snares. We just need to catch them, I believe. Where do we actually... I think we need 16 or something silly. Let's have a look. Hunting Society. We need 12 animals with snares. So if we just place a few snares around, hopefully a few animals might get caught in them. And it will go towards the amount we need. Check the hunting map too. We should, shouldn't we? I always forget about the hunting map. So we've found there's still one animal missing here in this area. 2 missing there. We've got to. I think we're going to have to spend a lot of time in the frontier, aren't we? Basically. clearing everything and doing everything. £7,000 acquired after a convoy's arrived. You saw a rabbit a second ago. So did I. I think that's one of the ones near where the snares are. Did I not have that up? As already seen, I take it. I think we're just going to have to spend some time concentrating on the frontier. I'm hoping the snares work in this respect, just leaving them. It might be a waste of snares, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think we're going to have to spend some time concentrating just on the frontier, like we have done with Boston. I think the only thing left to clear in Boston is the underground bit. I think that's the easiest way of doing it, is just to concentrate on it as such. We dropped a few snares off. Whether they'll work, I'm not sure. Right, we are getting there. There's a deer there, and I'm guarantee we probably haven't got one, but this area. Deer's run off as well. It's a rabbit. I'm probably not going to catch it. I've caught an animal with a snare though. That's a bonus. I'm wasting arrows, aren't I? Just trying to take quick shots at them, to be honest. Well, we can put some more snares down. One. We know there's loads of rabbits around. I don't think the animals in the snares count towards the animals for the hunting area though, unless we go back and pick up the snare. Right, where are we heading? I'm kind of losing track of where we're heading, but putting all these snares down. We need to head to the. We need to keep to the side of the river. We don't actually need to go riverside. Another animal caught with a snare. That's fine. 10 more needed. So just putting the snares down and leaving them is working in terms of working our way through their missions. We just don't obviously find out what the animals are. So we don't fill in the hunting map, but we'll have to concentrate on that, I think. We can try to stay high to get dropping animals nearby. Do you know what? I never even think of that. We should stay high. One of our assassins is back. Yeah, we should have been doing that all the way along, shouldn't we? Too many different things to think about all at once, that's the thing. That mission's completed, so 2 of those are back. Massachusetts is now fully done. That's in progress. That's a 3-star. I don't know how good these 2 are. He's ranked assassin, he's a field marshal. In theory, between the 2 of them, that should be another area 100% done. That's the last mission for that area there. Right, I think we need to spend some time here at some point and just clear the lot in one go, I think. Which will be the plan once missions are done. Too many things to try and think about when you're trying to just get to an area. Plus hunting on top, plus collecting side stuff. There's a rabbit there, I just couldn't grab it in time. But yeah, you're right, if we stay high, that would help us. Let's go back to bow at least. There's a deer there though. There we go. It's an elk. We've now discovered an elk in the Valley Forge. And the rabbit I don't know if we already had the rabbit.
Yeah,
We gained an elk though. Oh, we also gained, that's a New York item we needed.
yeah, man.
Was an elk. So that was a bonus. I don't know what else we need now for New York actually. We've got loads of different missions on the go. Side missions in terms of things we need to actually find, do. So deliveries. We gained something. What did we gain? Something to do with elk, I'm pretty sure. Elk meat. So we still need venison times 3 to complete that one. Right, we're nearly where we need to be anyway, so let's concentrate on this for a minute. We'll see where the story takes us. It might be a case we come back to the frontier and just start concentrating on doing a lot of the hunting side. We have a conversation to have here as well. So while we're here, let's do this interactive conversation. The last one we did was when we first started the stream today and we actually flew off a cliff. That's always good fun.
Monsieur Connor, a pleasure as always. What brings you?
I wanted to ask you something. Why is this revolution so important to you?
Since I decided to embark upon this adventure, through all the lords and merchants and soldiers I've spoken to, you are the first to ask me this. Have you ever been to France?
I have not.
One day, when all of this is over, I will invite you to Paris to stay with me and my family. She is the most beautiful city in all the world, Connor. Full of art and culture, women and wine. But she's sick on the inside. Black and rotting. But here is something quite different. On the outside, the colonies are dirty and dangerous, unforgiving and uncivilized. But on the inside, they glow. And that is why I am here. To learn. I want to return home, able to touch France's black heart and make it glow once more.
Wow. So we've got a little invitation there to France. Right, main story wise, we are over here. Is he down? I'm assuming we're meeting Hyphen, would be my assumption at this point. Or am I Washington? Connor did say we needed to warn Washington, so it could be Washington. No, it is Hyphen. There we go. Let's see what we need to do now. Broken trust. This bodes well, doesn't it?
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very
so
well.
Hyphen believes he's teaching
I'll move our
us.
forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally
Connor
turned the
doesn't
tide.
quite see it that way.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
What?
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
So Washington, as we thought someone who would help us, actually has changed. He now is trying to wipe out our people. Right, this is an updated thing all about our mother. Well, that makes slightly more sense. It seems the Templars weren't behind the burning of Connor's village. So Connor believed his mum was killed by the Templars. You can thank George Washington for that. I'm guessing that part of Washington's military career didn't make it into your history books. But then, so many things didn't. So Washington isn't this straight-laced individual that, you know, he's made out to be. He made some difficult choices, I'm sure. We've got a Washington update as well. That's a big update for Washington. This is why Connor was so cold to Washington in that Arnold mission. Yeah, no, it definitely makes sense now. This is why you said the Arnold mission needs to wait. It kind of makes a lot more sense. Because we went and collected that mission. We haven't done it, but we collected it, and he was the way he spoke to Washington seemed odd, considering last time we saw Washington they were seeing friends. But Washington's lack of skill didn't go unremarked either. Charles Lee lost faith in him completely, never going quite as far to disobey Washington's orders, but not following them promptly either. Then in 1777 to 1778, Washington had to defend himself against the Conway Cable, which threatened to replace him with General Horatio Gates. However, Washington's strength lay in politics, and leading the army was as much about politics as it was about winning battles. Washington had to negotiate between the varying interests of the army, the individual colonies, and Congress, and not just for instructions on how to wage the war, but also for basic supplies for the troops. By all accounts, he must have been extremely patient. Trying to get politicians to give you anything is like trying to get a dog to give up a bone. Actually, my money would be on the dogs, who would occasionally listen to reason. Whatever the criticism of Washington's military strengths, the bottom line is that he won, eventually. When the revolution ended, he was the unanimous choice of president, a credit to the fact that he managed to both win the war and not alienate anyone in Congress. Of course, if you're looking for something to criticise Washington for, you don't have to look far. He ordered the total ruin of indigenous settlements during the Sullivan expedition. Not to mention he was a plantation owner, which meant he owned more than 200 slaves. And while, yes, he did provide for them being freed, after both he and his wife were dead, and wouldn't need them anymore, I don't really consider that particularly altruistic. Oh, am I ending this on a low note? Sorry, I'm here to teach you history, not soothe your sense of national pride. So Washington wasn't the person he's made out to be, let's put it that way. So the Sullivan expedition, we just read about this in the Washington update. So the Sullivan expedition was Washington's response to several raids of British and Iroquois groups along the northern frontier. Forces under Joseph Brant and John Butler had attacked forts and settlements in the Wyoming and Cherry valleys, killing and scalping women and children as well as militia. Washington's orders were very clear. In order to root out the problem, Sullivan was to attack and burn as many Iroquois settlements as he could find, and take as many prisoners as he could. Sullivan complied, burning 40 villages and destroying an estimated 160,000 bushels of corn. His troops also answered previous atrocities with their own, scalping bodies and burning people alive in cabins. Sullivan didn't limit his troops to active enemies either. He would also attack the Onondaga, who had stayed neutral during the war. This attack had the unsurprising effect of making the Onondaga into enemies of the Patriots. In the end, the Sullivan expedition failed to stop raids in the area. Those continued throughout the Revolution, as each side sought to get revenge for the violence of the other. The repeated attacks on both sides eventually laid waste the entire Kanaka territory, also known as Mohawk Valley, and the land around it. Possibly because of the Sullivan expedition, George Washington became known among the Iroquois as the town destroyer. Although the origin of the nickname is historically contested, he might have already earned it by destroying towns during the French and Indian War. That is a mark of a great statesman. It's hard to tell when he got a reputation for scorched earth policies, because he did it so much. So yeah, so Washington's not as straight-laced as we think or are aware of. So we're not allowed to touch the ground. This is the mission now. The optional objective is do not touch the ground, and we have to reach the old forest. I don't know if we can go down there. We can. Not touch the ground though. It's an interesting one. I wonder why. What would make us touch the ground while on horseback? Or do we need? Maybe we have to climb. I'm not sure. Stop all. We're going to stop all patient messengers as well, and do not touch the ground. Okay. We're going to neutralise messengers. I can't see any messengers. Got 3.5 minutes left. I can't see any messengers though. Oh, there's one. Well, that's one. So keep an eye out for these messengers then. I think they are along the track, hopefully. We've got to do it in the time frame as well. I'm ignoring the animals at this point. Can't keep going. This is a very different type of mission. We still can't touch the ground either. Right, it's several here. Ah, we've already failed. We touched the ground. He knocked us off the horse. I think we should have done something else there, maybe. Do we... I might restart this one. I think this part about Washington being bad, actually, is why many people are on Hytham's side. I think it's always been Ryan Connor's naive and misguided. Yeah, we're gonna restart the checkpoint, mainly because we obviously fell on the floor. I think there's probably a better way to do this. I agree. Hytham isn't good. I think his thirst for blood is too high to be a good person. Washington is trying to alleviate a lot of people in one go. I just thought, what I'm going to do, I'm going to assign something. So I know I want to assign the poison darts. Because I think we may be able to make use of them. No, that wasn't what I was there. I think the arrows will definitely come in handy, but I also think poison darts will. Right, let's try not to fall off this time. I roughly know what we've got to do in the early part of this. I think he's definitely lost his naivety, hasn't he? He's gained a sense of purpose. You can see he's grown up throughout the story. He's changed a lot. No, it definitely doesn't make Hytham and the Templars good. I think people sometimes misunderstand the story and where it's leading, maybe. I've yet to see Hytham as a good person. As I say, I think he's too bloodthirsty to be a good person in some regards. Time will tell. I don't know by the end of the story he may be redeemed. I doubt it. Put him down. I'm thinking poison darts on these three on the horseback is what I'm thinking. Obviously we've got to be careful. If we get pulled off a horse, we fail straight away. That's why I was thinking maybe poison darts on them. Try and utilise our tools more, maybe. So there's 3 here, which means there is one more to do after these 3. Right, are we close enough? Oh, I could assassinate, which is what I did. I can't let him pull us off our horse. That's the thing. Stay away from me. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Don't pull us off. Can't let him pull us off our horse. Have we killed him? Yes. Right. We survived it. We've got one more to do. The poison darts are pointless, I didn't really do anything. We've got one more person. We discovered the location of all the forts as well, as part of the frontier challenges. But one more person to get to. Ignore the bobcat tracks, that's separate. We've got to do this last person. Got to find him in the time frame. And take him out. And without touching the ground still. There he is. Come on. Come on, a minute and a half. Is it close enough? Don't think I hit that shot. I'm not failing this close. There we go. So far so good. Now we've got to reach the land to alert the tribe. So we've cleared the optional. We've still got don't fall down bit. Don't go on the ground yet. So let's try and survive to that point, shall we? So far so good with the optionals. Just got to try not to fall off the horse now. If the horse gets spooked and we fall on the ground, it's going to be really annoying. As we are so close. It's the optionals that make the missions difficult. Right, we're here. We're at the tribe. Don't want to jump off the horse yet. So it says we can. There we go. We can now stand on the floor. Perfect. He thinks the end justifies the means. He does indeed. Obviously, you've got to make these choices, and you'll be able to live with your choices. That's the thing.
Charles Lee.
He took people with him. Charles Lee's been here. Charles Lee isn't using the pushback for people to take their land, is he? I think Charles Lee's lied to them and taken them to as prisoners. I think there's more to this. We've got to stop them with non-lethal methods. So we can't use their bow. How do we stop them with non-lethal methods? I'm trying to get away. How do we get out the camp? Not that way. How do we stop with non-lethal methods? That's the question. Fists, maybe? I think I need to change everything so I've got fists only. Yeah. Oh, it's already done it for us. Okay, we've got to get to these guys and deal with them with fists only. Stop them attacking. Knock him out. It's one down. Use fists. Trying to get through the forest to get to these guys. Oh, it's too late. So yeah, Charles Lee is using these for the for his own plan, isn't he? And Connor's now obviously realised what Charles Lee is up to. Annoyingly, we've been seen with this guy. We killed him! I didn't mean to kill him. We also completed a disarm. I'm redoing that. I can't believe I killed him. I disarmed him, which was a frontier mission. Disarmed 5 people. But I didn't want to use the knife, but it did it automatically. That was a complete mistake on my part there. Let's try this again. It's because I got seen, which meant we had a fight. Although the disarm worked perfectly, but yeah, that's frustrating. Let's try this again. So ideally we want to not get seen by these guys, otherwise we're going to have a fist fight, which they're going to use a knife and we need to be a lot more careful. Okay, there's one guy up here. Obviously Connor doesn't want to hurt his own clan members, which is why he's doing this without being seen. Okay, there is one over here. I'm going to try and go round on the back of him. There we go. There's still one up here as well. I've got to be a bit wary of this guy. Managed to get behind him. There's two more to do. What I might do is go back to this guy first. I think he's seen me. I think this might be too late. No, we can still knock him out. Perfect. There's one to go. He attacked. The last one attacked. We had one left to go. Maybe I should have done the one further forward first then. I didn't think about that. I didn't know there was no time limit as such. But there was. The more they go forward, that's your time limit. Right, okay. Third attempt. So there's no physical time limit, but the time limit of those moving forwards is your time limit. So we definitely did the right thing by dealing with the ones up front first. But yeah, we should have gone back for the middle, I think, maybe. Two down. There's this guy here. I want to try and get to behind him a little bit here. That's him down. Let's get this guy. And then we're going to need to go back down to get the middle guy. Nicely done. Might end up with a fist fight here. No. Dealt with. One to go. Definitely went better this time. There we go. We prevented them from attacking. Third attempt, but we managed it.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. The wase danika.
Na hoda.
Yeah, the optional was to make sure we killed all 6 by non-lethal means. Oh, so Charles Lee's been lying about us.
They got your scar, Giga.
Connect you got your scar and see what Gonya has in there. Square out the new stats again. Don't use that Nigora di Hunto. Don't know what doesn't want ducks out there. Nezungwe that sum.
Zadarissa.
I don't know if we. I think we're going to have to fight him, aren't we? Oh, he actually killed him. He said press square, so I pressed square. I wasn't expecting us to kill him.
Yo, Tena. That is a dancum. Zigado Headstane. Redun Hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was that the Hajib? Asagonat Dumase. Zinahold number 3 hot. Ranadelo Yuni. Jurhan Saga. Asagonasete. On Doctangi Camoderio. Ronudio hot Gwenyu. Ungenungue da summa. Oh, diatanum statunge.
We
killed him. That's gonna weigh heavily on Connor, I think. I don't know what would have happened if I hadn't pressed square as quickly. It came up. I pressed it as soon as it came up because, as far as I was aware, it's a quick time event. Broken trust. Right. I think that was 100%. Should have been. It was indeed. Another recruit has reached the rank of assassin. Colony has been liberated. We've done loads of different things all at once now. Right, so is that... Let's have a look at something here. I don't know if that's sequence 10 done. No, there's still more to go on sequence 10. There's another part of sequence 10. So let's head to do that last part, I think. Yeah, let's quickly check on our assassins. So we complete different things. They completed their mission. He completed his mission. They completed theirs. We've liberated another area. Right, the 3-star difficulty is done none of. Chapeau is now ranked of assassin along with Duncan Little and Clipper Wilkinson. We have 3 assassins now. So send those 2 for that 3-star mission. New Jersey, it's a 2-star. Duncan Little on his own, absolutely. What do we got? Delaware. This is a 2-star mission. Obviously, he should be able to go on 80%. That's 90. Let's take her out. That's still 100 without her. There we go. And then hopefully we can send her on a 1-star. I don't know what the percentage will be. 95. That's going to mess with Connor, isn't it? He tries to do what's right, but because of massive personal consequences. Exactly. Hopefully we see that weighing on him. Hopefully. So, our next main mission is actually there. So what we're probably going to do is end up fast traveling. We've got lots to do here in the frontier. But we may as well fast travel to the Harbour Master and go from there. It just speeds things up. I think if we concentrate on number 10, memory 10 at the minute, there's one more part to go. So let's finish that, and then we can decide from there what's next. We've got the money to upgrade the Aquila whenever we're ready to. Oh, we've got Animus databases updated. So there's an update on our friend, brother, however you want to call him. And this is the update. The disagreement came to a head when Token confronted Connor with the knowledge that his loyalist allies had planned an attack on their village. In the ensuing fight, Connor was forced to kill his friend. So annoying when that happens. There was a shop near the harbour. Okay, we'll have a look at that then. There was a shop. Sean's little... his little sense of humour coming in. Yeah, we'll try and find it before we move on then. We'll have a look for it. So Isaac Potts' house. We must have ran past this whilst we were getting to where we was going. And this was George Washington's headquarters during the winter of 1777. The house was owned by Isaac Potts, a simple country house in the ever-popular Georgian style. The President of Congress wrote that Washington lives himself in the hut, that is a little temporary cabin, such as one inhabited by the poorest poor, which is an exaggeration bordering on slander. Washington lived in a tent for his first week at Valley Forge, but then moved into the Potts house with his entourage. The rest of his soldiers were housed in temporary log cabins built around the valley. However, this house isn't exactly the lap of luxury either. The rooms are small, and there would have been cramped quarters for the military meetings that took place here, and the 25 people who ate, worked, and slept inside. It must have been like an 18th century frat house. It's said that amongst Washington's greatest achievements was the invention of beer pong. Anyway, the house is a compromise between Washington's need to convey the image of a leader, but not place himself too far above the people he leads. So he was trying to make sure he stood out as a leader, but also not to have his troops say, well, actually, you're not one of us. It was the military encampment, was it? Yeah, we just hadn't seen it then. What percentage are we now at the database? We must be 83%. So we think there's a shop here. So obviously I don't think it's on the map. If anything, it's going to be around this built-up area, I would have said, isn't it? Let's see if we can find this shop. That does give us a fast I don't know if it was fast travel point, but at least it's found. Just some guards after me now as well. Annoyingly, they all disappear. 7,000. We got £55,000 currently. We're definitely doing well for money. That's a naval convoy. Can we see a shop? It's going to be on this main area, surely. That's not a shop. I thought it might be. I think that's just a... That's not... I wonder if that was a shop to the fence, but it's not. It's just a house. That's a house. They're selling stuff in the front garden. I think that's just a house though. That's a big house. Some of these houses in the frontier are massive, although it's got 3 doors, so it looks like it's split. Some of the houses are really big. I currently can't find a shop. That's a barn. Horses here. I don't think that's a shop either. Yeah, if there is a shop here, I don't know where it is. Where else have we not looked? Zoom. I think we've come all this way up, so we have to head to the left then. It's this kind of area we've not really looked. Some of our recruits are back already. I don't think there is a shop here, not that I've seen. It's another animal in a snare, so that's 9 more needed. I didn't see if the Frontiers missions counted when we restarted the mission either. I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's a shop here that I can see. Yeah, I'm not sure where the shop is. We have... I think we've looked all around this area now. The shop must be over this way, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Well, yeah, I don't think it's around this area. I can see. Well, there's a building there, though, actually. To the right of the one that looks like a T. Oh, you mean this kind of area over here? Okay, let's have a look over there. I think that's the one that looked like a T. I could be wrong. This area is still kind of dark as well, so I don't think we've actually had much of a look around this kind of bit. Well, there's actually no house here. Well, what's this over here? Hang on, what's this? There's a shop. There is indeed a shop. Thank you very much, Lisa. What do we... we probably need... I can't change weapons. We need arrows probably at this point, I would have said. Convoys returned, convoys returned, convoys returned, convoys returned. So we actually have enough now to purchase everything we need. We'll craft arrows because I need them. I don't think we need anything else at this point. But yeah, we've actually got enough money to do everything. I'm pretty sure at this point. For all the upgrades in the Aquila, I think are all done now. You need to get them to get the platinum. Yeah, we'll have to, like I say, we'll have to spend a lot of time looking around, aren't we, and searching for all these little things. We haven't really concentrated anything really on the frontier yet. Right, This is the last part.
Position for as long as it takes.
This is Lafayette.
If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices your brothers have made today must not have been in vain.
So this is the last part
Now
of sequence
bring
10.
the fight to our enemy. Make them rue the day they marched upon us.
Lafayette giving his orders.
Connor, my friend.
And this is Monmouth.
You have arrived just in time to
1778.
bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That bata. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces.
We need to find him.
Where did they come from?
Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
We're going to hold the area. What are we going to do?
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious.
Okay.
Bonne chance, mon ami.
One chance. What do we need to do? Kill platoons with a single cannonball. Oh, okay, so we've got to move this and fire.
Bought us some time, sir!
Okay. So yeah, we've got to kind of aim the cannonballs. We've got to kill 2 platoons with 1 cannonball.
We'll push these redcoats
Oh,
back
times 8
yet.
and kill. And we've got to kill 2 platoons with a single cannonball as well. Right, there's these guys over here. Deal with those.
That should slow them
I need
down.
2 in a. I need 2 lined up together, ideally. These guys are too close to us. I think that's not a good thing. Deal with these guys. I missed them. We've got 2 minutes to do this. Right, that's that one done. Come on, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Perfect shot.
Oh, trophy achieved, Circus Act. I don't know what Circus Act means, but we achieved it. I'm assuming it's to kill 2 platoons with 1 cannonball, because we achieved it. We've got 2 more platoons to kill now, according to this. But we gained the trophy. We didn't fully kill that platoon, I don't think. There we go, we've got 1 more platoon, 1 minute 20 left. Bit different using the cannon, I must admit. There's 8 platoons down. We've still got to carry on though, we've still got a minute. So although we've done the optional, let's carry on, let's do what we can here. The optional is finished though. I think there's 1 guy in that platoon left standing. I wouldn't want to be the 1 guy left in that single platoon. There's a team to the right, let's deal with this guy. Didn't take him out. I think we do have to knock the whole bar down in the time frame. There we go. I think. I've got 35 seconds. Turn left, turn left, turn left. Still more to go, still more to go. 20 seconds.
That should slow them down.
It's nice to use a cannon. It's definitely different than what we've been doing. We've got 10 seconds. I don't think I'm going to do this. I don't know if I've got to kill them all in that time or just as many as we can. Did we pass?
We
We
are low
failed.
on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back.
I think we just had to carry on for that amount of time by the looks of it. We've done the optional though, so far. And we've got a trophy as well. We'll go back to Monmouth. We also have an Animus database. Let's have a look at this Animus database. I'm assuming Circus Act was kill a certain amount of 2 platoons in 1 cannonball shot. Mainly because that was the optional objective that passed the minute we did it. So that's my assumption. I'm just checking to see though. Let's trying to find it. There's not an easy way of looking quickly. And without reading what all the others tell me. And I don't want to read them all until later on. Circus Act. Killed 15 guards with a single cannon shot. Trophy achieved. So the Battle of Monmouth. The Battle of Monmouth wasn't particularly significant strategically, but it was an important proving ground for Washington and the Continental Army. It was also a near disaster, but I'm getting ahead of myself and that's naughty. Once the British learned that the French had joined the Revolutionary War, British troops were ordered to withdraw from Philadelphia and march to New York City. That's quite a march. I bet they couldn't wait for the invention of the motor car. The Continental Army was just finishing its winter at Valley Forge and George Washington was anxious to try his newly trained troops. He decided to attack the British column in an attempt to delay it or stop it entirely. Washington chose Charles Lee to lead the advance guard in the attack. At first, Lee said no, saying that the British troops should be left alone. However, when Washington ignored his protests and offered the command to Marquis de Lafayette instead, Lee agreed to fight. So Lee didn't like the mission being given to someone else. Lee's troops caught up at the British column at the Monmouth courthouse and attacked. The day was hot, more than 100 Fahrenheit, and soldiers on both sides dropped from the heat exhaustion. Despite the weather, the Continental Army was doing well until Lee mysteriously ordered a retreat, a move that still confuses modern historians. People must have thought he was quite the pacifist for such a warrior, though of course people didn't know what you and I know now. It's nice to feel clever, isn't it? First time for you? Anyway, Lee's plan backfired. Washington arrived to find his troops retreating but rallied them and attacked again. The two armies fought until nightfall, when the British sneaked away under cover of darkness, leaving the Continental Army victorious. But the British Army went on its way to New York. Still, it was proof that Washington's troops were finally a match for the British. The battle secured Washington's reputation and destroyed Lee's. He was arrested, court-martialed, and kicked out of the army entirely. One decision he made. There's obviously a reason for his decision. We're just not 100% aware of it at the minute. Right, we just got to get back to Monmouth. Are we meant to jump on the horse, I wonder? No, the horse is running as well.
Don't let the lobsterback shoot!
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
I don't want to attack these guys. Oh, we do. We have got to stop patriot executions while doing this as well. So yeah, we've got to stop executions while running back. I'm probably taking too much time to take these troops out, to be fair. And I also want to drop the weapon. I wonder if we can just drop the weapon. Drop the weapon. All I want to do is drop the weapon. Right, we've still got two more to stop. Executions we've got to stop on the way.
We've done all we can! We must retreat! If we carry, we'll die!
I can deal with this!
Right, that one worked better. We've got one more execution still to stop. That's the optional objective. To stop the executions.
We've done all we can! And quickly! We must retreat!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Right, we've done the optional, but I still need to get to where we've got to get to in the time frame. I don't know if I can just run or not. I might have to just run in a second before I run out of time. Right, at least we've done the optional. I think it's just a case of run. You can run. Where is Charles Lee? Take a shot, I know. Right, we did it. Oh, we did it. They're a little tough. Yeah, where's Charles Lee? Take a shot.
Well done, my friend. You
The
have
Charles
saved
Lee
many
thing, he's
lives
run
today.
off. Where's he gone? There must have been a reason behind him
Connor.
going. That's
Charles
Washington.
Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
So Connor sees that
Connor's
Washington
tale
doesn't.
rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
So that's why he fell out with him then. The mission we obviously picked up earlier. Grim Expectations trophy achieved, which I would assume straight away is finished sequence 10. But yeah, that explains a lot about his attitude towards Washington. Sequence 10 complete. So we've only got 2 sequences left, to be honest. And there's an update for the Battle of Monmouth as well to look at. We are definitely making massive progress. Oh, back outside the Animus.
Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
Yep, absolutely 100% full sync as well.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear.
Think he'd be trusted?
He will
Probably
still
not.
be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
So Abstergo has Desmond's father.
Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have...
It's such a mustache-twirling villain. That's definitely one way to describe him.
Looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance.
So it looks like we're going to be doing a Desmond mission
risking
next.
my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Obviously Desmond's conflicted. I'm getting really bad burping. I think it is the tablets. Right. Keeping in the same place they kept us.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This is a bad idea.
Sean's not keen on the idea, the plan. They know we're here. Right, what do we need to do? I'm assuming there's no mission come up, which is weird. Alternative title, Assassin's Creed 3, Daddy Issues. There's definitely a lot of that going on, isn't there? Connor and Hypham, Desmond and his father. Yeah, there's a lot of that happening at this point. I don't have any mission options at this point. Oh, there we go. I've kind of moved them
Hand over
up.
your weapons and come with me, sir. I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Subdue the subject. Right. Desmond does fight pretty well, to be fair. Any more for any more? Alright, he wasn't going to attack me, so I'll take him out. Obviously, a lot of this training has come from the bleeding effect from the Animus. He handles, I will say, combat with Connor is quite fluid. Combat with Connor is quite stiff in regards to his movement and how he does things. But then he's not a trained assassin, I suppose.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
I don't think we'll be waiting somehow.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
I was going to say, there's no way we're waiting, is there? Right, not that way. Are we going this way? No. So I'm just trying to work out which way we're heading. This way? No. So why are we climbing them? Ah, there we go. Had to get onto the handholds. That's the only problem with Desmond's stuff is there's no real direction for what you've got to do. You've kind of got to guess it as you go.
Can't be far. Where the hell is he?
I'm holding it off because obviously they are looking for me. Or am I meant to go up while they're looking for me, maybe? Oh, I think we are meant to go up here. So I was waiting for them to turn around or something, but they weren't, were they?
Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
Right,
That's okay.
there's a room here. Oh, he pushed us. Wasn't quite what I wanted to happen. I'll teach him pushing us. Right, where are we heading? More guards? Yeah, combat for Desmond is nowhere near as fluid or as... doesn't kind of work the same way. And it's a lot... not harder, but... it doesn't seem as simple to kind of get to grips with, although... none of the combat in Assassin's Creed 3 I think is simple. More guards. His moveset's not bad though, I'll give you that. And the obvious thing is obviously the guards don't all attack at the same time, which doesn't get rectified in Assassin's Creed until much... oh, just a shot. Assassin's Creed doesn't fix that until Valhalla, I think, is the one where they actually made a concerted effort to fix that. No, windows closed. I thought that was our way in, but it's not. Doorway's here. Yeah, the actual people attacking one at a time is annoying. Okay, that's not our way in. Where are we heading next then? Ah, there. There we go.
Give me the apple.
Okay, it's cross.
Let's
What is
not
that?
draw this out.
That gun sounded like
You
a
got nowhere to go. And
tranquilizer
I've got a
gun. I didn't sound like a proper gun.
Speaking
Oh, it's got
of
a
which,
silencer on it, that's why.
It's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid.
He does have a little bit of a point, to be fair.
Desmond. Game's over.
Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
That was weird. More guards. Just trying to chase down Cross. Find out what's wrong with him.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
He's just throwing himself out the window.
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only...
I'm assuming we're not jumping out as well, are we?
I had hoped we might research
No.
and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
I said we've gone around in a big circle. So where are we heading now? There's no obvious way to...
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force.
Use,
Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Well, he's authorised deadly force by the guards. I suppose that was only a matter of time. Doesn't give you much of an idea of which way you're heading. I don't know if we're meant to be heading up. I don't think we can head up from there. We'll come around in full circle as well. Jump after... You think jump after him? Oh, okay. I wasn't going to because I didn't think that was the way to go, but obviously it was. I did try that to start with, and he didn't actually go outside. I did try that straight away, but he just jumped up against the window for some reason, but there we go. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, we did originally try jumping up, but it wouldn't give us the way. It wouldn't give us anything to go towards. Where are we heading from here? I'm heading down there, aren't I? Come on. Now where? That's the only thing with this, is the actual directions. Oh, I've fallen. I'm assuming that I'm alright down there. Yeah, the directions of travel aren't easily explained. Yeah, it's not simple to know exactly where you're heading sometimes. I'm assuming I'm heading in the right direction. Oh, is that guard? Oh, that's Cross. Let's go back after Cross, shall we? That's who I'm chasing after. Stand up, I got you. Annoyingly, it wouldn't let us do anything with him. Where's he gone now? You need to find and catch him now. Oh, I missed him. No, I haven't. I've missed him. I've got him there. There we go. I've got him. We've killed Cross. Yeah, I heard a noise. And I thought, that's Cross, and we chased after him, but... Right, we finally got there. Yeah, that's the problem with the modern day side. There's no real tips or hints of what you should be doing at times, which then makes it a little bit confusing.
You killed him.
What do you think we're going to do?
Son. A deadly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He should come. So well.
Of course we killed him.
Now you've taken him from me, from us, with the act. He wants to help those three Desmond, to save it from himself. You keep death in the way.
So Vidic is blaming us.
Hard work, ruined. You're a banana of all your kind. Maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil. The work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here. We save it and transform them. But you just keep taking and take what isn't yours.
I think Vidic's losing his temper a little bit. Oh, took a hit. Yeah, thanks for shooting your own guy, that helps. Also, it's a little bit bloodthirsty. More modern day, I think, is bloodthirstier than the main game. They could have been Rebecca say something like, "Follow him, get him before you get." Yeah, I think that's the issue with the modern day side, though. There isn't much instruction, which is good in some ways, but when you've got no clue where you're meant to be heading next, it obviously doesn't work. Yeah, even Desmond talk himself would have made sense. Civilian, don't kill me, I'll let you in. Okay, cool, let's in. Ah, there we go. I know games are made fun of that, but sometimes... No, it would make... I think it'd make a lot of sense. Even for Desmond to talk to himself, that would still make sense. We've also picked up a gun. I don't know why I've not used it, but we have also actually got a gun on us.
Dad? Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Nice. Using the power of the apple against them all.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
He did play himself, didn't he? He asked us to come, and we came. It just didn't work out the way he wanted it to. So, our dad's got the power source and we have the apple. That's what we needed. But yeah, I think that's the biggest issue with the modern day stuff. Oh, okay. Press any button, basically, to release the power of the apple. Wow. Any more? Wait for it. Collected all 5 in one. I think you're just walking out the front doors. The apple is powerful. But then we knew that anyway. Trophy achieved, the end is nigh. I would assume that's completing the modern day section. Just a guess.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Wants us to do the power source first. So Green Expectations was complete, sequence 10. Can't remember what was it? I don't remember which one the last one was that just came up. Yeah, I don't know what it was that just came up, but I'm assuming straight away it's the trophy for completing the modern day bit. Right, he said before we go into the Animus, we should hook up the power source. Now, where does the power source go? Would be the question.
Hello?
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Cross we killed. Right, where are we putting the power sources? That is the question. I feel like I'm going the wrong way in terms of where we need to put these power sources in. As I said before, the problem with the modern day stuff, there is no real... The glowy wall. It'd be this wall, wouldn't it? There's no real way of knowing exactly where you're heading sometimes. Okay, we can't go up there. That's fine. Power source? No, not there. No. Where is this power source? Let's speak to her.
Didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No.
Centre room, we looks a bit blue. Okay, we'll go to the centre in a second.
Contact with an apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
Oh, so there was a rumour of Washington being a Templar. Right, are we thinking that wall straight ahead of us up here?
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
Okay. I thought that might be the power source, but it's not by the looks of it, I don't think. No. I'm assuming we need to try and do the power source first, mainly because that's what our father said about doing first. Ah, this wall over here. Let's try this one. Right. So, I mean, it's difficult to figure out where you're meant to be heading. It's not that one. No, it wasn't the blue one. So, I mean, there's no real reference to anything, is there? I thought there'd be something to give us a clue of what we're doing with this. And it's only because our father said about putting in the power source first, but he did say we can head back to the Animus.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I kind of want her to say this is...
to get out of there alive.
Where we need
It's
to
a
put
good thing
it.
Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad.
Maybe we can't do it
Go in
now.
and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent too sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it.
Yeah, I wonder if we don't actually have to put it in now. And although he talks about it, maybe we don't. We have got new emails, so let's have a look at these. Patch notes. Oh no, we've read all these ones, I think. We've read all these, Where's new ones are here. This is from Thinking About You to Desmond Miles. You're kind, you wretched Simple things, one step removed from animals, one step removed, no steps, none. You are animals, we had the sense, the sixth, we were transcendent. You are predators, you suppress. Your artifices are lies, economics, philosophy, literature, love, all born of desperation, denying what you are, animals. Who root, who feast, who... I can't say the F word. You may notice I don't swear on stream, but I don't swear in general, and I can't pronounce the F word, so I can't say that one. Who kill, hate, this is what I think of when I think of you. You need to climb up. Oh, okay. We can always do it. It's not if I'm doing it now. He said about the choice. William Miles to Desmond, I know you think it's dangerous for me to head to Egypt on my own, and you're probably right. Wouldn't be surprised if Cross is already there. They're locking these things down left and right, and we don't have a lot of options. If there's a chance to grab the last power source, we've got to take it. Promise I'll be careful. I've been fighting these bastards since before you were born. Literally. Okay. And then this is, again, to Desmond. The ones you named Minerva and Tenia, they called you here, and then they left. Don't you find it odd? They would go through all the trouble and then just disappear. There were discs here once. I threw them in the abyss when I still could. I think they were meant for you, filled with lies. You don't need such things. I alone will guide you. You don't trust me. I am the enemy. I bade you kill the traitor, but if you hadn't, you would have died, and the world as well. I hate you, but you will save us. So I offer my hand. I will lead you to salvation. And then our father again. They're going to be here soon. Trap me in this damn museum. Should have taken more precautions. I'm sorry. Son, it wasn't fair for me to come down on you the way I did. You never asked for any of this, and I should have been more understanding. I hope you can forgive me. I love you. So our father actually apologised. Right, so we think we've got to climb up. There's stairs here. Okay. Is this it, buddy? I think this is it. Yeah, Juno hates humanity as much as Hyphen does. That's very true. Although Juno hates humanity,
in the beginning,
she knows obviously we are important.
We sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors,
thematic parallel to modern day and the past.
They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Yeah, there are some themes that run parallel. The father issue definitely runs parallel. The hating of humanity as well. Right, so we learn a bit more of what these are. Whether these are anything we can do. We know there's something to do with a power source. Nothing's given us an option at the minute. I could be in the complete wrong place, to be fair. We can still go further up. Okay. Are we... okay. There's all bits we've not done, so it's all explaining different things.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a 10th, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Interesting.
Wonder what's inside.
There we go. This is where we need to put the power source then.
Only one way to find out.
Our father gave us the choice of doing it now. We're going back to Animus. We might as well do it now with the choice. And that is the doorway. So though we've not finished the story yet, I'm assuming that since this can be done now, it's going to make sense in terms of order of doing things. So I don't know if there's a way down from... It's a long way down, isn't it? That might be too big of a drop. No, we're all good. Right, so the doorway opened as we saw. Don't do that. Let's have a look at the doorway. It will tell us if we can't do anything now. Right, what is through this doorway?
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own.
I don't know how many we have, to be fair.
When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe,
That's the first one we've actually put in there, though.
conform. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000 more? Might we change the consensus and will the threat away?
So their hope was to control the minds of thousands and thousands of people.
We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world.
Control and safety versus freedom and risk. That's a good point, yeah. That's actually, yeah.
Strange and dangerous.
Well noticed.
What we tried next was worse.
To be free is a risk, but to be safe and under control, to be controlled is safety. Yeah, it's a good point. I'm assuming we've got the right amount, considering we were given the choice to do this now or wait or later. So I assume we've got the right amount to do this. Whatever this is going to be.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves, and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking. instead began to speak. She called out across time in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
I'm tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
So obviously Desmond's got his doubts. Down the steps. It is a little bit of a maze at times. Can't see anything. Right, okay. We've gone the wrong way somewhere. So there's something we've missed somewhere. That's solid. No, that is a solid wall. Nope. Not being able to see is not helpful. What have we got here? Nothing there. I am a little bit lost in terms of where we should be heading. There's a down here. No, not that way. Not there. This is very dark, isn't it? And you can't really tell which way you should be heading at times. I don't think it's in there. It's a dead end. No. It's this way. It's definitely a maze and a half, isn't it? Right, I think we're heading the right way now. Oh, why wouldn't he climb up there? Oh, he fell off. Fell a long way down there. Does that mean I'm not meant to go that way then? Maybe. What's the stairs we came down? I think the only way forward is the way we went just then. Which is down here. Around the corner, and there's some stairs. There's these ramps. I meant to climb, maybe? Ah, I fell down again. That's so annoying. Can't see another way to go, so I think that is the right way. We can get up to this point. We can jump across here, but I don't think we can get up to there. Or maybe we can, I just didn't run up enough, maybe? No. Don't. Oh. Right, I'm not entirely sure which way we should be heading then. This is all very different. We are rapidly running out of time as well for today. Oh, I've found a way up. So from here, where can I go? I feel like we need to get up there, but it's how to get up there. This first one we can get up absolutely fine. Then after that we get stuck. Oh, okay. No, I wondered if we could grab that maybe. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or I'm missing something. Yeah, we definitely can't get up there and it just falls off every time. So that's not a way to go up. That would tell me. So I'm kind of a little bit lost. So we found the stairs here, although that's a ramp, isn't it? So where does that ramp come from? I'm very lost at this point. I think we may have just gone backwards quite a bit. Although saying that, what's that down there? Let's try to see where this ramp is. That's the ramp. Is there. She's heading up there. So I think that's the way down. So I think we have definitely gone the wrong way at some point. Because that ramp that we were trying to get across is actually over here. Maybe. Okay. I'm very confused at this point. And we are rapidly running out of time for that as well. Where do we go? Unless I maybe. Did we climb in here? Yes, we climb in here. We went into this room early days and I didn't actually think about trying the walls. So we figured it out. There was obviously a climbing point. Although we're now... Oh, we are here. We're okay. We figured it out. The what seemed like an empty room wasn't an empty room. There was a climbing point. So this is the second power source. I don't know if we've got all three or not. We'll find out shortly. But that is the second one.
Wonder what stories the temple will tell me today.
That's moving the bridge ever closer. And there's our doorway. Now, do we carry on? I assume we just carry on.
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it will be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them. But not for you. Sealed. To protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key.
Okay.
The past will tell.
So that's a hint to we actually now have to find the key. Which tells me we need to go back to the Animus. Yeah, I think that's a hint to back to the Animus. Because we need the key.
Desmond. I can feel it.
Well, we did some of that though, at least.
The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Good morning, Super Economy. Thanks for the like. Yeah, we've been at 170 for a while, to be fair now.
Asking for you.
You joined just as we're getting to the end. Mainly because we've done over 4 hours.
Hello, Connor.
Achilles looks in a bad way.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
So Achilles is telling us we have to kill our father as well. We know we have to kill Lee. That isn't an issue to us, but killing their father, on the other hand... it's kind of going against Connor and his beliefs.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
My biggest issue is I need to get to the point we can stop.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed.
Hello, Sean,
but
how are
it
you?
does not mean we are safe.
But the commander...
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
Good.
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Connor's got it planned out, I'll give you that. So that looks like the plan. So, we're at the point we can stop, and this is, you've joined just as we're finishing off for the morning, Sean, to be fair. Our main quest now is actually at the harbour. We've still got peg leg mission to do. We need more trinkets for that, to be fair. And we are 84% on the Animus. I don't think we gained anything else. Oh, we have got recent entries. What are the recent? The Battle of Monmouth. So this was the Battle of Monmouth. This is a newspaper article, I would assume, looking at it. Right, it's done. It's a pitched battle at Monmouth Courthouse. The Continental Army pursues the Royals. The British Army, commanded by Lieutenant General Henry Clinton, having evacuated the city of Philadelphia and on the march to join British forces in New York City, was pursued and engaged by General Washington and his men numbering some 11,000 men on the 28th of June. The British column was laden with a train of supplies, artillery and Tory citizens from Philadelphia. General Washington discerned an opportunity to attack an ungainly formation and left his encampment at Valley Forge to do so. The Continental Army caught up with the British in the environs of Monmouth. Washington attempting to disrupt the column and gain time for the bulk of his army to arrive on the scene, gave command of his forward units to Major General Charles Lee with orders to attack the column and cut it in half. This paper has learned that Lee was not in accord with the plan and initially refused command. Once he did take command, it appears that no proper orders were given to Lee's commanders. They proceeded willy-nilly and soon engaged in undisciplined skirmishes the British rearguard. Perceiving the disarray, Lee ordered a general retreat and was pursued by the Redcoats. Lee's men retreated in confusion directly into General Washington's advancing column. We are told that the good general uttered considerable strong oaths and practiced contrary to his nature and ordered Lee to the rear before setting to rally Lee's men himself. The Continentals then engaged Clinton's forces in full, with Lee's men given to the command of La Marquise de Lafayette. The American forces, fighting with discipline and order, thanks to the efforts of Baron von Steuben, proved a match for the Redcoat adversaries. At sundown, the Americans held the field, although Washington wanted to continue the fight. Darkness saved the British further losses. As of this writing, General Charles Lee is under court-martial in Englishtown. He is expected to be relieved of his command. So that's the update to the Battle of Monmouth. So we are 73% on the synchronization. We know we need to go back and redo some of the missions for the optional objectives for the Platinum. Animus database is 84%. And our main quest line, we are ready to start sequence 11. That is where we're at. Sequence 11 explains that Connor has broken ties with both Washington and Hypham. Though Charles Lee has been discredited, he still lives, and Connor moves ahead of his plan to assassinate. So, that is it for this morning. We've just got just over a 4-hour stream, which is fine. Looking at the vote, I'll end the poll now. It looks like the winner for this evening's stream will be more Assassin's Creed 3. By the looks of it. It's not showing me up, but I did see the percentage before I ended it. So yeah, the plan for this evening, we will be about around 9 o'clock UK time. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 3, 62%, Marvel Avengers 37, from 8 votes. Perfect. So this evening we'll carry on with Assassin's Creed 3. Whether we go and do the main quest, we've got to decide, or we go and finish clearing New York, or we even start clearing the frontier. There's so many different things we've got to do. within the game. We could finish the main story, then clear everything, or we could clear beforehand. It's that kind of decision we need to make this evening. And maybe we carry on with sequence 11 and leave sequence 12 till last and clear everything before we start sequence 12, maybe. As we know, that's the end kind of game point. We may do that. But that is it for this morning. As always, thank you all very much for joining us. Thank you for the views, the likes, and the conversation. It's been another amazing stream, as it always is. So we will see you in 9 hours' time, around that, for this evening's stream with more Assassin's Creed 3. So thank you all for watching. Everyone have a good afternoon or good morning, depending where you are in the world. And we'll see you very, very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.